get rid of that. Come on, roast beef, you can do this. There we go. Hello, Disco Elysia. Thanks ever so much for popping in. Right. Yes, there's the echo. Told you I'm not a pro streamer. Just want to double check that the music's working, right? Super. I reckon let's... Why don't we play some XCOM? Oh, turn that off too. God. Forget my own head. Right, here we go. Okay, we left at an interesting time last time. We are definitely really into the end game now. Mind and Machine is researching. That's a pretty cool step. We just don't have enough melds for late game toys, I'm afraid, and that's the real shame. I would have liked some more of those, but hey, what can you do? We are building the Gollop Chamber. Look at this. Unfortunately, we don't have anybody to throw into it yet. We've done fairly well with the brain building of our guys, but there are a few. I think Annette got horribly wounded just as she was ready to put into the tank, which is just typical, really. Mitch needs a couple more missions. So we could actually have a non-hero unit as the volunteer, which would be kind of cool, actually. Normally, it's one of these two. So it's either going to be Fatima, who's ready to sort of see if she can get mind control, and Annette in 18 days when she comes out of being gravely wounded. So yeah, that's the story there. So we really are in the late game. I'd like to get a couple more plasma sniper rifles for the end game, but that's going to have to wait. We've only got just enough resources, I think, to buy the vortex armor. In fact, look at this, chat. I'm gonna have to show this off if I actually can get this to work. If I alt tab out for a second and do this, you should hopefully see XCOM Companion in all its glory, which is a bloody useful app for working out stuff like this. And I'm just going to double check to see how much I need for vortex armor. There. Don't anyone ever say that roast beef doesn't, provide a professional stream service. So yeah, so 112, well, quick builds we can forget about, of course. So it's 80 alloys and 100 Illyrium is what we need for the endgame armor. It's gonna take quite a while. We're not going to be finished until, way into the next month, even if we get somebody to get mind control straight away, which I severely doubt. Any road, it is what it is. It's not unexpected, especially if you're having to get all these late game toys as well. So 138 engineers means it'll probably take about 9 days to build. Yes, we managed to get all the squad site upgrades as well. Let's see what sort of promotions we can actually give people. Probably not too many. Bamboozle Ballet is about the only person who could actually get upgraded, which I might actually do now, especially since she's available. We're going to go again for 2+ aim. If I can keep all the continents in XCOM, that's a really nice addition. Voila. No, Bamboozle Ballet. You are now a colonel. Lucky you. Right. So all we've got now is a field commander, which we don't have anybody available for. And probably not for until the end of the game, frankly. All right. That's the fun stuff. Let's go to this. It's an assault carrier, which we shot down last stream. And because I let a trapped transport go that stream as well, this is probably our best bet to get the resources to finish the game. But it's going to be quite something to do, I would say. We're looking at least a pod of chrysalids, if not 2. Pod of thin men, pod of seekers probably. The muton elites is a worrying one. If we get a big pod of muton elites, things could get a bit tricky. But yes, this is the mission for today, literally. We're going to give this a go. These Terra assault ships tend to be quite nasty because the aliens rush you in this one for some reason. Or at least in my experience, they do. Right, we're going to be able to bring a pretty, well, as good a squad as we've got, really. Including Mina. You're coming along. I mean, this is everybody who would be coming along if it was a Terra mission anyway. We might have another one of these later. But this is the one we're taking. So, Baba G-Day, you also are a possible volunteer. So you're definitely coming on this one. Now, who else? Probably a pretty normal squad for one of these. If we can get this far. Duke Hippo's got 100 aim. There's nothing really to tell. I don't think I want to take Electo on this. I think a Master Sergeant is a really good idea. So we're going to take Duke Hippo. A Mighty Patapon. And probably 711. Like that. That's our squad. Alright, let's get them kitted out. Pretty standard stuff that used to be considered just totally overpowered a month or two ago is only just keeping up with these guys now. I think a source of shred is probably a better idea. And this is where it gets a bit tricky, is do I give you the scout collar or do I give you extra movement? Kind of tempted to give you that extra movement. It allows you to get in and out of trouble, frankly. Same with you guys. That's a lot of smoke grenades, but I'm sure we would use them if we need to. .711. We've got 2 Dauntlesses now, which is nice to know. You're going to get the particle cannon, restorative mist. I think it's quite interesting you can carry 2 restorative mists now. That's awesome. Probably going to give you, certainly going to give you the battle computer. core armoring is a necessity with all the guys who might be hitting you. Even then, Pathfinder's a little bit too squishy. The question is, do I give you carbide plating, targeting module, or armor-piercing ammo? Well, we know we are going to be facing some mechs and what have you that do have a lot of DR. Targeting module might be a better idea. Just to get those really crowd-pleasing crits. Going to bring along a motion tracker for sure. Chameleon suit because you're going to run stuff. And a respirator implant so you don't die. Or you're a little bit harder to die, shall I put it that way? Celine. Same sort of deal, I think. Against robots, the DR is going to mean that you're not going to really be able to hit for anything. But you will at least be able to apply shred. And I hope that I'm right about not giving you respirator implants. Right, Baba GJ, you're definitely going to have to be someone who doesn't get hit, because you're going to be carrying a lot of smoke grenades. Sorry, excuse me, a lot of med kits. Patapon. Definitely would like to get to replace these rail guns. They're getting a little bit underpowered for this stage of the game. So he's going to be our mech killer if possible. And finally, Duke Hippo. Going to give you the Archangel armor, though last time we did one of these you never got an opportunity to fly, really. Normally I would do a lot of damage stacking. But I think what I'll do here is, well, if I can find it, there we go. Normally I'd add even more crit to this, or by giving them the alloy bipods, but I quite like the idea of having a shadow device just in case, and I think you're the person to carry it, considering your situation. Okay, that's our squad. Just as long as the aliens don't mob us first turn, and we can actually get ourselves set up. Okay, let's give it a go. Yeah, it's not much different from what we would send to the temple ship, Disco, Elysia. It's the best we can field, basically.
We're heading into China for the next operation.
And it may only just be enough for this one.
Just outside of a small town. We should deploy and eliminate any hostiles at the crash site.
I mean, this was the ship that spawned the Terror mission, so God knows what is in here. There also is going to be a, super unit of some kind, and that's the one to worry about.
Come in, HQ. Big Sky has reached the outer marker. Approaching the crash site now. Strike team is awaiting your orders.
Affirmative, Big Sky. Strike 1 is free to engage hostile targets at the crash site.
Okay, for once, XCOM has been kind and they've given us the top story. That's quite nice because it's less easy for you to get shot at from above. It does mean it's, of course, there's a whole pile of half cover here. And we're probably going to have enemy spawned both sides. Well, I think Ninja Zombie, you do need to move up.
Направляюсь на точку.
I don't think we're going to use a motion tracker just yet.
Marchando.
Okay.
Так точно, командир.
Maybe I should have given these guys more armor.
Good to go.
Ясно.
I'm on it, Commander.
Right, well that sounds like a lot of mutons, thin men. More mutons. Sounds so far like what we were expecting. Okay, so far so good. If we got any bad guys, you can sometimes have them here and they can see you as you move up to the door.
Иду.
And it looks okay.
Roger that.
Marchando.
Уже иду. Heading to that location.
В пути.
Again, we might have problems getting our sniper into this.
Stepping off.
We shall see.
Что там за звук?
Okay. I think I'm just going to open the bloody door. Okay, so far so good. Again, I don't really want to use a motion tracker just yet.
Есть, выполняю.
As you can see, they were positioned in such a way that they would see me. That's the chrysalids. Fuck, I wouldn't mind just getting rid of those straight away. It depends on what they do.
Andando. Ясно. Уже двигаюсь.
Let's do this.
The problem is that I can't fly here. And I'm not sure whether there's anybody down here too. So I'm not going to try and do something silly like try and fly over the corner or something.
I'm on it, Commander.
If we can, we're definitely going to try and activate those chrysalids next turn. Because getting rid of them now would mean we don't have to worry about being ambushed later on. Which I think they're going to try their damnedest to do anyway.
Ну же, давай.
We're not going to be able to get a shot on these things without them being able to run at us.
Will do.
And they can run a long way. If they're there, they can be here next turn. and in among us the turn after.
Roger, Dodger.
So we might have to put somebody in the way of these guys so he takes a hit. We'll see.
В пути.
Because I may have to just walk out there to activate them. I hate that idea, but I may have to do that.
Сканер включен.
Okay, so far so good. Okay, that's a Mechtoid 2. And that looks like the monster pod for this map. That looks to be a really huge Seeker. So we're going to have to see what we can do about that guy next turn. Or maybe even this turn. We know these fucking things are perfectly situated. I'm pretty sure we're going to activate them even if we go out here, right? That's the way it's going to work.
Иду на точку.
Wish I'd got a better shot than that. Okay. Why do I get the feeling that I'm just going to activate everybody if I step out here? Because that's probably what's going to happen.
I'm on the move.
Yeah, we're going to get hit by one of these chrysalids for sure. But that was always going to happen.
Я voy. Blanco inutilizado.
It'd be nice to get a crit here. That would make things a lot easier. Let's try and get this one first. And then this one, a double hit, would be very sweet. No. Come on, game, you can do this. So they are going to see us. We're going to have to hope for a CCS shot here.
От этого проблем не будет.
Let's see what happens. Now let's see if the other one manages to avoid the CCS. Okay, that's the first pod down.
Over here.
Posición cero.
Right, good stuff. We're going to move back now and get some reloads going. This one's going to be a bit trickier. I don't want to activate both these pods at once. It's going to be very difficult not to. They are covering pretty much every centimetre of the map up here. And this guy's going to have close encounters, and I don't want it shooting at one of our people twice. So anyway, let's get back and reload.
Voy hacia ese lugar.
Heading out. Linie позицию. К атаке готов.
Поехали.
I wish I could get the sniper in here, but I don't think we're going to be able to. Not until we can try and clear this room, and quite often, frankly, you get the other squads moving up. Sometime I might try this without a sniper.
Yes, sir. Will do. Back in.
Lista para atacar. Ясно.
Oh, here we go. I mean, you know, if they actually would jump up here, that would be by far the best result I could hope for. Maybe we'll
Time to
move in the expectation they might do.
Выхожу.
Я прикрою.
It doesn't look to be an absolutely bloody enormous one, but you just don't know.
Спешу.
Or that it's going to teleport. Take your pick. Looks to me like they may have teleported. Oh no, it's come straight for us.
Here they come.
Wow, okay. Well, that's good and bad. I mean, I'm glad that it's come for us, I guess. The downside is that we got a whole bunch of sectoids going to call in the rest of their mates. Yeah. We're not going to get a suppression shot on you, are we? But a chem would be kind of sweet. I don't know if I really want to run this Overwatch unless I really need to. Pretty good. A crit's always appreciated. Thing is do you believe this or not? I think we're going to have to try this and see if we believe it. Okay, that's a really nice hit to it. Those sectoids are going to have to come to us if they want to know where we are. I don't know where to put you. Not really a big fan of putting you out here. I could put you here. It's going to drive the sectoids crazy because they'll know I'm here.
Есть, выполняю.
Right, let's see what happens. It's not very often you get a mechtoid just go at you like that. Normally they push their sectoids in front of them. Now, unfortunately, we have that kind of nebulous idea of hunt mode going on. Yeah. So the sectoids are going, oh look, there's an invisible person here. We're going to just probably just congregate down there. Do I just try and trigger these seekers? We know, for example, that there's a sectoid over there. Trying to shoot it is definitely going to trigger the seekers, but at the same time, we're not going to be able to clear these guys any other way. Stealth, stealth, stealth. Good. Works for me. If you're stealthed, you're hopefully going to come at us one at a time. Right, as far as I can see, that's probably the seekers here. We don't have any grenades. We don't really have any way of you know, sort of exposing them. So I might leave it. The rest of the sectoids are here. Maybe it's time to go back. The biggest issue is if they start shooting you.
Preparada.
And you're definitely going back in here because they're just going to reveal you and take a whole bunch of shots on you, which is, quite frankly, my biggest worry.
За дело.
I don't know whether if you've got the Seekers active and they can see you, I don't think you get that hunt mode, do you? So, yeah, Hydra. Okay, holo targeting, that's not so great. I'd like the Hydra to come in, please. I would assume the rest of them are on Overwatch. Yes, here we go. Those sectoids are still down here. We probably are going to have the next lot moving up, frankly.
Я в пути. Нас обстреливают.
And I doubt we're going to get very many other good shots on this thing.
Так точно. Цель уничтожена.
I'm quite tempted to use a smoke now, frankly. Because otherwise they're just going to keep just niggling little hits on us. I think it might be time to throw this. I mean, I would like them to try something with our assaults. I mean, our assaults don't really care, you see. I think I can hear another pod moving up too. I mean, we might be stuck. Normally, I just get stuck at the spawn point for most of this. Okay, that's 2 down cheaply. I like that a lot. As I said, the Hydra is a problem because he can, if he's got in here already, probably can just...
Так точно, командир. Отличная точка для обороны.
Выхожу.
That's again going to turn them berserk because they'll do their best to try and reveal him. At least I hope so. Oh, it's not so hot. I was hoping they'd come in and at least try and get us, but I guess they're just going to try and call their friends in. I still think that we have people here. This is where we reveal a whole bunch of mutant elites.
Меня прижали. Меня прижали.
Look at that. They are a little bit predictable. We don't know where that Hydra's got to, and that worries me the most. But we might be able to get rid of these 2 more Seekers, which would be really good. I said is that it's rather tricky to get good shots here. You could kill this one. Good. Means that I should be able to run everybody back. Again, apart from our Pathfinder.
Moving.
Good stuff. You go back.
I'm on it, Commander.
And our scout goes back.
Я пошла.
And then I'm sorry to say, you're probably going to get shot at a couple more times here. Yeah. Oh, this is what I was worried about. This could be really bad. Yes, he's going to kill him. Yup. That is what I was worried about, and I should have thrown another battle scalar. because is what was going to happen.
Estoy en marcha. Voy a necesitar recargar pronto.
There's no guarantee that I'm going to be able to kill it this turn either, you know.
I'm running low on ammo.
Yeah, it's not just the only thing we're going to run low on here.
Так точно, командир.
No, there's one person with AP, Chaos. How you doing? Hello, D-Mayor. It's getting close. As long as I can save poor Mina here.
Готов.
Indeed.
Heading to that location. Medkits fix everything. Calm down.
It's yeah, Hydras are a bit of a fucking problem, because if they cloak and then do their close encounters bullshit, they can kill anybody. I'm quite happy that she didn't just die there, actually. But it does mean that we're now out a really good officer for the rest of this one. No more commands too. I would have thought so, D-Mayor. Is talking gamer is pretty common now, no? Just as long as she doesn't get grenaded, we should be okay, he says, hopefully. Well, you're going to have to come back now. We're going to have to hope that we don't get any more Seeker bullshit like that. They do like going for our supports, don't they? Well, you're not going to be able to do very much for a long time.
Выполняю. Можно начинать.
Roger that. We're green to go.
Now we're definitely going to get
Hablando.
some sort of hunt mode going.
Уже иду.
Poor old Mina. I don't think she's going to go on the temple ship now, you know. I should have thrown another battle
What's
scanner.
making that noise?
Getting that big stinking crit didn't help though. Did you see what it's doing? It was cloaking, which increases its crit chance, coming out of cloaking, shooting her, and then going back in again. This game's so fucking brutal.
Поняла вас.
Okay, there we've got a couple of our friends. No one else in view. I don't know where the other one is, but I assume it's sneaking around somewhere. It'd be nice to clear these off and maybe get some room for our sniper to come into play. I think there's something here. Can you get down there is the question. Well, it's all dashing, isn't it? Celine, can you get down there? No. I don't really want to do a run and gun here. We might have to go back and see what happens, because I'd like to try and avoid these guys getting shot too much.
Иду на точку. Враг уничтожен.
Yeah, back we go. Probably to around here. You're gonna go and hide again, because that's what you do best.
Я пошла.
Heading to that location. Good as new.
Got to look after my Pathfinders. They've got some really nice armor here, but they're still
Точно, командир.
very fragile.
En marcha.
It's a crashed assault carrier, Chaos. So if you've ever done the Gangplank mission, it uses the same map as a battleship.
Fin del juego.
So yeah, I mean, it's got a fuck of a lot of aliens. This one would have spawned a terror mission, which is why I'm kind of glad I'm doing this and not the alternative. There's one of you there, isn't there? You're going to probably get a shot, aren't you?
Так точно, командир.
Fuck, I can't see you. I'm pretty sure there's something there. At least I thought there was.
Принято.
Gonna have to be kind of careful.
Bien.
Oh, the sectoid actually was positioned in such a way
Muerto y
that
fuera.
if you actually tried to shoot him, he would be able to get a shot off.
Me muevo en la posición.
And that's another bit of chip damage there. But hey, that's 17 aliens down.
Есть, выполняю.
Will do. Ready to engage.
And we might finally get our sniper into
Yes,
this.
sir. Moving out.
Что за шум?
It looks like the next lot is coming down the left-hand channel. I can hear like what sounds like muton footsteps. Actually, a lot of footsteps. We've only got 2 battle scanners left because of what just happened.
Выполняю.
Still got 2 motion trackers. I might leave you there for a second. Try and get our sniper over there, over to the left-hand side. See if we can get a shot off next turn.
10-4. Copy that.
don't think the mutons will have itchy trigger tentacle, but you never know.
Принято. Отличная точка для обороны. Системы готовы.
A ello voy. Adelante.
Yeah, it does sound like a fuck of a lot of mutons, doesn't it? There's about another 30 aliens left on this ship.
Я пошла.
And there we have them. They are kind of in a clump over here, it looks like. I don't know whether I really want to go much further in case there's something over here too.
Я пошла.
Wow, that's a lot. One, two, looks like 2 pods all scattered, I think.
Уже вышел.
We might want to split our forces just to defend our sniper here.
En marcha.
Moving to position. I'm all over it.
Or Thin Men
Что там за
even.
звук?
I think we have seen their monster pod for this one. Hydra's pretty scary, as they've just shown.
Поняла вас.
Right, where were they? We managed to see them for a second as we jumped up, and then they disappeared again. That was very funky. Shall I do another motion tracker, or do I just assume that they're all in a big clump over here like they were last time?
Я в пути.
Yeah, okay, so definitely over to our left. More Seekers. Yeah, I think we might use a battle scanner if we trigger them this time.
I'm rolling.
Also, I really hope we don't have nothing teleports into this room. Sometimes I have had them teleport in there.
Я voy.
You're going to have to stay there, I think, or maybe protect the sniper.
Yes, sir. Выдвигаюсь.
Okay. It's going to dive down like this because they're at a different level from us. Oh, they're fucking off, unfortunately. I'm not sure when or if we'll be able to get a shot here unless he starts flying.
Я пошла.
No, of course you can't see them.
Going in.
Position confirmed.
I'm just trying to make sure that if they run up on us, we are able to defend our sniper.
Good to go.
Would like you to go this way if
Yeah,
possible.
boy.
We're probably going to activate a whole group at once. Here, we know there were something over to our right as well. God, mutons allowed. So yeah, pretty typical really. The boss runs away and the other aliens stay there. I might move you for a second.
Heading out.
There you go, higher crit chance with Lone Wolf. So we're gonna go for this one. It's one down. The rest are just going to cloak and then act as spotters.
On my way.
You're probably going to have to run away because otherwise they're going to see you.
Бегом!
Создаю укрытие.
I keep expecting a whole bunch of mutant elites to start coming down this channel.
Поняла вас.
Hello there. God, you ran a huge distance, didn't you? Pretty sure this is gonna cause yeah, here we go. That's more like I was expecting. Right, I'll tell you what we're going to do now is we're going to run the fuck away, or as far away as we can get. But what we're also going to try and do is kill you. Do you know why? Because I'd like to splash acid on all these berserkers. And I don't want a thin man sniper shooting at us anyway. Right. That's a good acid splash, as they say. 4 berserkers and 2 mutant elites.
I'm on the move. I'm all right.
That was completely set up there, you know. Right, we're going to try and get this big guy moving. And maybe get a CCS to shred him. Which means that we should hopefully be able to take out this one. Okay, so far so good. They're acided, but they might still be able to reach us, yeah?
Okay.
I thought that you had a free shot, but I might be wrong. So I'm going to take you back, just in case. I'm not sure that we're going to bother trying to do an Overwatch trap here. I'm not sure it's really worth it. 2 sectoids, 2 seekers, a couple of muton elites.
En marcha.
Right, best of luck to you guys. I think you're going to need it here.
Good copy. Moving on target.
Okay, let's see. Those muton, those berserkers are acided, so they'll have reduced movement, but they can move a fucking long way. And I think I can hear another pod of mutons coming up. We may have to move him further back.
Aliens en movimiento. Nos flanquean. Listo.
That was quite handy. It's all... That didn't get that extra CCS.
Necesito un poco de munición.
It all depends on whether
Toss
those
me some ammo.
elites can see us to grenade us. Doesn't look like they can, which is really good news. As much as I'd like you to kill that one, this one is a real priority because he's going to act as a spotter for everybody else. So let's try and hit him.
Weapons empty. Can't engage.
We know where the 2 sectoids are. The question is really where those elites went to. I can't see them, which is a bit worrying. But they're much slower. I'm hoping that they are way behind. Don't really want to get shot at by a whole bunch of elites, you see. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Somewhere here, or if I could if I could even get some height on advantage on these things. I'm trying to get Lone Wolf to proc, while also trying to keep away from where those muton elites could be. I'm kind of fucking worried about what's coming down here as well. If I go there, can the elites see me? I don't know. Two, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Okay, let's try here. That's kind of handy. Very handy, actually. I hope the elite can't see him if 7-Eleven if he goes over there, but we shall see, right?
Ясно.
I think you might be able to kill this one. Yeah.
Ты щучила.
No. Not quite, but CCS should... No, CCS doesn't do fuck all. Of course CCS doesn't do fuck all.
Roger that. Got no ammo. I'm on it, Commander.
I do need to get my assaults out of grenade range.
Allá voy.
Especially you. You've got some more damage there. I'm kind of hoping that he can't be seen, right? There aren't any more seekers to tell them where we are. Shall I put you up here?
Так точно, командир.
There, I think they can only see him from here. Let's find out.
Укрытие.
If they can see him, the AI will find them. Okay, there's one of the elites. If there's one, it means the other one's probably around. I don't think he will have been able to go onto Overwatch, but this is going to be fun to find out.
Иду на точку. They're starting to lose ground.
Might move you back if we get lucky enough with this shot as well.
Так точно.
I am worried about her a lot. They might be able to shoot her from over here, and if they do, they'll kill her. The thing is that I've got to balance the amount of fuel they have versus being shot.
Rack, tack, bang. Good to go.
Enseguida. Ясно. Готово.
And you really should go back because you have all the health packs, really. We've run out of smokes, which, well, it's not so great. We've got 2 of them. There's the sectoid. Who can they see? I can't see any of them. That's pretty flipping cool. There is something here, though, as well. Could be a sectoid, could be a muton elite. And it's given me a choice, right? I mean, if I want to run the Overwatch, I'm going to actually have to move into view.
Ищу.
No, still can't see him. Bugger. It'd be pretty funny if you are another pod of berserkers.
Выдвигаюсь.
Let's see. It's a miracle. There's no elite on Overwatch. I can hardly believe it. Surely you're going to activate something. It's too pat.
Противник отходит. Противник нейтрализован.
Very good.
Так точно, командир.
I'm gonna toggle flight and hunker you. I'm just too scared of you getting one shot here. Talking about one shot, I mean,
We're green to go.
mutant elites really don't give a fuck if they're in cover or not. You're definitely gonna have to go and hide.
Выполняю.
Well, I do wonder if we have even more berserkers. We know there's an elite loose somewhere here. I just don't know where.
Создаю укрытие. Атаке готов.
Yeah, it sounds like a hell of a lot of mutons, doesn't it? We haven't seen a muton yet on this map.
Принято. Создаю укрытие.
Well, I would bet that sounds like a big squad of mutons coming over to try and find out what's going on.
Иду. Что за шум?
Yeah, it does sound like we've got them coming. Ha ha ha. Oh boy. Right, I think it might be time to throw a battle scanner. We've only got 2, but I think it's time to do that.
Выполняю.
Because it looks like... or is it? You're not going to be able to throw it where I want you to throw it, are you? Okay, we're going to have to wait until next turn then. Come over here. If I can get my other guys ready without activating now.
Moving to position.
It does sound like they're coming down that channel, doesn't it? Maybe I should heal you up.
Allá voy. Я пошла.
Don't move. You'll be fine.
Okay, try not to activate anything here. Okay, let's see. Well, there's the floaters. We certainly, I mean, it sounds like we've got every fucking pod in the ship coming towards us. And I also think we have something here and here. Do you see that we can't move to these squares? I'm pretty sure we have a whole pile of friends coming at us.
Есть, выполняю. Enseguida.
You could probably flank something that comes over here. I might get you so that you can actually flank something if it goes to this position. I reckon he's just called his mates in. And that sounds to be a lot of his mates as well. Including floaters. Yeah, I think it's time for this battle scanner. If we can throw it over there. Let's find out what we are facing.
Посмотрим, что к чему.
More berserkers. Lovely. No Ask-Chem for these. And they want to come down the central channel, don't they? Right, we're not going to be able to get a shot on them this turn.
Houston, we have liftoff.
Might try and get them if they're going to this central position.
Bien.
No idea where that elite has got to, and that does worry me.
Выдвигаюсь. Вот укрытие. I'm on the move.
I might even have to push you forward because I may need Psi Inspire here.
Yes, Commander.
Alright, there's the mutons. Everybody fucks off. And that is the elite. So the choice is I shoot at the berserkers or I activate the elite. I'm pretty sure that's going to activate that berserker, don't you think? Almost certainly, right? Should we see?
Перехожу на другую позицию.
Oh, flip. We can't see him. Where's he going to go? 7 squares? 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. He can't get us just yet. We're going to have to wait for him, I'm afraid. Not very happy about this idea.
Так точно.
Here we go. Okay, mutons are fucked off. That's good. Berserkers are still running around in a suspicious way. And we are going to take you out.
Vigilad los lados.
Probably activating when we do so.
Выдвигаюсь.
I would like to jump you back down again so that we don't have to get a rubbish activation with these guys.
About to start keeping score.
That's great. Okay, you're definitely gonna come back down now. This way.
Уже вышел.
Hopefully that means we're not gonna have too much bullshit in the next activation. I wasn't expecting so many berserkers.
Roger that. Let's rock.
Бегом!
Aye, aye, Commander.
Can't really reach them with Psi Inspire, but let's wait here for now.
Так точно.
That's a fuck of a lot. That's 2 pods of berserkers there, including what looks like a juggernaut or something scary. So yeah, we've got Mama Berserker and 3 little babies. This is going to be tough.
К атаке готов.
They're running around, but they're not going to cross over here, are they? Or are they? Look at this. We might be able to get a cheap shot here. Might be.
Поняла вас.
No, we're not going to get a cheap shot. They're gonna want to activate on their terms. Let's see whether they come and get it, right? Very split pod. Okay.
Ясно.
See what I mean about our terms. Right, we're going to try and kill one of the mummy Zerkers. You're a behemoth, so you are a very bad person. Shock absorbent armor too. But I stand the most chance of killing this one, I think. 27 is not enough to kill them.
See you in hell.
Right, now we've got to watch out because we have a whole bunch of Zerkers and they are pissed at us.
Выхожу.
And everyone's going to have to run away.
Поехали! Иду!
I like to try and draw them diagonally across from us so that we get the maximum opportunity to overwatch them. Though, if they get onto the ramp, well, ramps in XCOM are funny and they don't behave the way you might expect.
Position confirmed.
Let's see what these guys do.
Silencio. ¿No habéis oído nada?
Oh, that's a good Overwatch shot there. The Zerkers are being kind of shy. That's a second good one. We still have the Behemoth and he's got enormous movement.
I'll get him next time.
Okay, so Mummy Zerker is standing back somewhere, I think. You're gonna have to kill this floater. Again, we don't want that floater acting as a spotter.
No longer a threat.
And yeah, that seems to be a good shot too.
Need a resupply.
Still got that Zerker. Able to cover a lot of movement.
Мчусь туда!
So again, we might have to move back here.
Координаты принял.
If I block here, the Zerker can't
Aye, aye, Commander.
jump up this way to get at us, so it's going to have to come round. It gives us more of an opportunity to get some shots off on him. At least I hope so.
Back online.
Right, there's the Behemoth. Is it going to hide? No, it isn't. Okay. I don't know why you went there. It's got shock absorbent armor. Right, okay, you can't shoot it this turn, so yeah, reload.
Good to go.
I think it might be time to just play Berserker Ping Pong here.
Voy hacia allá.
Not forgetting as we've probably got that next pod coming up soon.
Okay.
Oh, it's a good crit too. Okay, great. We reload and let's see what we can do with the next
Перезарядка завершена.
lot of aliens.
Ready to engage.
Adelante. Выполняю.
Good to go.
We did get a bunch of ambush aliens this one.
Allá voy.
Nobody there. Nobody there. Good stuff.
Я пошла.
On my way.
Координаты принял.
Okay, so what do we have? It looks like they're just going to patrol further into the ship. Got 35, so this could be the second to last pod. Probably is another, at least another one around though.
Направляюсь на точку.
I don't really want to use my last battle scanner. We're going to need that, I think.
Estoy en marcha.
Headed there now.
Приказ понял.
So what are they going to do? Just run around the rest of the ship, I suppose. That's a pod of 5 or 6. It's 41. Yeah, we're getting close. I think.
Ясно. Визуальный контакт.
Okay, they're going through that channel. Or maybe even the other channel too.
Что это за звук?
That looked to be, what, 2 or 3? Yeah, 2 or 3 floaters and 3... Well, 1 berserker and 3 mutons. Okay, well, we're going to have to get you back.
Выдвигаюсь.
Yeah, let's definitely get you to hide.
Иду.
don't know if I want to go there. If they've run far enough, they might conceivably get a grenade at me. Let's see.
Enseguida. Там кто-то есть.
I don't believe this for a second. I think they're just going to come running up. There might be one there. There also might be two there. God. If that's the case, they've run really fucking far.
Me muevo a la posición. Ya no es una...
You know, floaters can move a long way. That's a crazy distance those two floaters moved. I don't really want this muton to get these mutons to get a free shot on me, but I do want to try and get rid of this thing. Unfortunately, we don't have any commands. Run you back.
Bien.
Yeah, there's the Berserker. But he's going to have to double move to get us. I thought that Muton was going to shoot for a second there. The Berserker is also blood called, so we do need to kill it this turn, because its movement is going to be insane.
Voy hacia ese lugar.
Yeah, they're all hiding from my sniper.
Heading there now.
Right, let's hope we get a good solid hit here. That's pretty fucking good. Right, back we go. We certainly don't want that Muton to get a free shot on us.
Выдвигаюсь.
You know what? That's actually was the riskiest move so far, is that he could have panicked there. Do I just shoot again? I don't know whether that Muton can see me without exposing itself. No, there's 3 Mutons left.
Направляюсь на точку. С ним разобрались.
I might bring you forward because I'm getting a bit worried about them panicking.
Stepping off.
Иду на точку.
I don't think that Muton can throw a grenade, but he can move very far now because he's been blood called. So
Good to go.
let's keep our fingers crossed, right?
Voy hacia ese lugar.
There he goes. He might just take a shot. No, he ran away. Okay. Good for us. Bad for him, I think. There's 2 mutons. I don't know where the other one is. Probably on Overwatch.
Поехали!
Yeah, wherever he ran to, we can't see him.
Перезарядка завершена.
Back in.
Estoy en marcha. Cargada y lista. Я пошла.
But if he comes again, we should know that he's there.
Time to motor.
For all I know, he's right in this corner on Overwatch. Yeah, I think he probably is just doing that.
Повеселимся!
Здесь укрытие.
Что за чертовщина?
Come on, mutons. I don't think I'm going to come for you. You're going to have to come to me. Unless they decide fuck it and they're just going to go to the command pods, which is entirely possible.
Что там за звук?
Nope. You're not going to come out, are you? I'm going to have to risk Ninja Zombie here.
Лечу!
I'm pretty sure that they're right in that corner, you know? Pretty sure.
Иду!
Well, wherever they've gone, I don't know where they are now.
Иду!
When I said going to the command pod, I was joking. I wouldn't like them to do that.
Так точно. Отличная точка для обороны.
Слушаюсь! Allá voy.
I'm on the move.
Okay, let's see. We're going to have to hunt these 2 mutons down. Of course, we can't leave them, and I would really like them to stay away from the command pods if possible. There's nowhere to really go to see them apart from going down here, and I just don't want to give them a cheap flank. Even going here means that they can grenade you. Same here. Now, if Mina hadn't got herself shot, I'd be able to throw a battle scanner, but I can't.
Выполняю!
No, still can't see him.
Выдвигаюсь. Отличная точка для обороны. Спешу.
If we're going to head down there, we're going to make sure that we support Ninja as much as we possibly can.
I give you strength.
Might actually give them quite a juicy grenade target here.
Moving.
Afirmativo.
Okay. Yeah. It looks to me like they've run
Так
off.
точно.
Координаты получила.
Don't want you to go any further.
Orders confirmed. Moving out.
Es hora de correr.
Выдвигаюсь. Coming in.
Okay.
Double time.
Yeah, looks like it could be the end of this map. Hopefully. I don't know what the command pod is though, of course.
Кажется, мы не одни.
Yeah, you're not in the command pod, are you?
Выхожу.
Stepping off. Already there.
I'm going to give them a couple of turns and hope that they get brave again and
Там что-то есть.
come to find out where we are. No, I don't. I think they are miles away.
Перехожу на другую позицию. Создаю укрытие.
Поняла вас.
Stepping off.
I don't like this. I mean, it's just asking for
Location
a couple of
confirmed.
mutons to take a free shot here.
Got it covered.
I'd almost prefer if they threw a grenade instead.
Recibido, señor.
Oh, it doesn't look like they're over here at all, eh?
Иду.
No, they've run to their friends. They've run to the command pod. Damn it.
Поняла вас.
Moving out. Уже иду. Stepping off. Copy that.
Ya voy.
Что за шум?
Направляюсь на точку.
Yeah, door's open. Yep, okay, so they are definitely in there.
Ясно.
So yeah, let's get set up. We're gonna have to try and pick these two guys off before we go into the ship proper. Unless one of them's high up here, we'll find out in a second.
Да, командир. Yes, sir. Affirmative. Moving out.
Ya estoy.
What I want is one of them to take a peek so we can shoot at him.
Heading out. Stepping off.
Слышали? Я мигом.
Oh, I saw him for a second there. I'm pretty sure I did.
Yes, Commander.
There he is. Okay. Anybody got a shot? You might get a shot here. Damn it. Probably should try again. I should be able to move up. I don't think you can see both these doors are open, right? So they've run in there, talked to the command pod and run out again.
Выхожу.
Don't know what it is. I'm hoping it's not an ethereal, which it could be.
On the move. I'm rolling.
Voy.
Copy that.
Not too much going on there, eh? Okay, we'll try and push on a little bit further. Just to see if we activate or not.
Принято. Отличная точка для обороны. Heading to that location. Affirmative.
There's nothing to stop this muton just running up and taking a shot.
Поехали.
now.
¿Me ha parecido oír algo?
Right. I think he's just there. That doesn't help us very much though, because the command pod will probably see me if I go here.
Ichu!
Okay, there we go. Not going to shoot at him, I think. We're going to wait another turn. See what happens. Because he's going to have a pretty high shot at one of us too.
Location confirmed. Good to go.
Yeah, come on down. He went there. I wonder why.
Направляюсь на точку.
Okay, now we can set up for the well, what hopefully isn't the main event.
That's affirmative.
A la orden, comandante.
Depends what we're facing, of course.
Double time.
Иду.
What do we have? Okay, sectoid commander and 5 outsiders. It's not great, but it's not terrible, as the line goes.
Moving to position.
I'm honestly surprised that we didn't trigger them.
A la orden, comandante.
Hello, Atacob. Thank you very, very much for the raid. It's very nice of you. How are you doing, by the way? Hello, and thank you very much for the follow, he says. And he's going to now alt-tab out so he can find out who he is, because it doesn't work properly. Right, who followed there? Demon1977, thanks ever so much for the follow. So yeah, we are, as the title says, slowly moving towards the end game, Atacob. This is the second Terror assault carrier we've shot down. We managed to get Mina 20 to have like a 30 or 40 day nap because she got horribly wounded. But apart from that, we're doing okay.
10-4.
It hopefully is going to give us most of the stuff we need, Atacob, to finish this game. Hopefully. Oh, come on, you can do this. No, you don't want to? It means that you may not be able to see any aliens. I'm pretty sure if I put you there, you're not going to see Boggle. No, you don't want to fly at all? Well, that's just XCOM for you, isn't it? Okay. I'm hoping to do some nice sniper cheese here at a cob.
A ello voy.
Спешу.
You can't see him? Of course you can't see him. You can't fly either, can you? Right. Okay, so let's toggle flight then.
Throttling down. Headed there now.
Okay, you can see a shot. That's awesome. So we're going to steady weapon then and try and do sniper cheese next time. It really is. It's bloody tasty at a cob. And what's more important, it's bloody safe too, or safer, shall I say.
Выхожу.
Hello Theriel, how are you doing? Yes, and hopefully at a cob we can cheese it in such a way that it's Swiss sniper cheese as well, right?
Roger that.
This may be actually trying to cheese it too far. So we may have over cheesed our cheese, but we shall see.
Ajá, me muevo.
Let's see what happens, shall we? Okay, let's cheese away.
Target acquired.
Hello, is anybody home? Type deal, right? Yes. Oh, he's been sneaky.
Vaya nueva cobertura.
There's nobody here, aliens. Yeah, I know. I was laughing at your the image that came to mind with what you just said there, Atacob, and I lost track of where all those outsiders went to, which is a bit scary. I think we're okay. I think that I see all three of them. So let's try and kill this one.
Направляюсь на точку.
But you know what's even better at a cob is that they probably don't stomp in, right? They probably sort of, you know, put rubber slippers on their feet and tiptoe in very, very carefully. And shh type deal.
Встретимся в аду.
Well, we still haven't killed all of these guys though yet. I love the particle cannons so much. It's ridiculously powerful.
That's affirmative.
Okay, that was okay, good, I guess. Mina got horribly wounded. High-level seekers are really flipping dangerous, especially to your support soldiers. "37 days. Poor old Mina. You may never come out again." Well, hopefully not. Probably, though. Okay, what did we get? We only got 17 meld out of all of that, but we did get a good amount of Illyrium alloys. Well, that's a bit rubbish, actually, considering. Did get a couple of fusion cores, so maybe I shouldn't complain too much. So we're going to repair this. and start selling some things so we can start getting our end game together. We also could start building some alien pistols as well. We've got a lot of stuff that we've been accumulating and we may not need now. So let's start selling it. 100 sectoid corpses I don't think we're ever going to need. Again, ditto with sectoid commander corpses. Heavy floater corpses. This is when we're going to start getting...
equipment has been prepped and loaded.
So, yeah, give me a second here, guys. We're going to have to do some housekeeping. I might save just in case we want to get another chem grenade. It's been a while since we've started cleaning house, and you can see it. Berserkers, okay. I don't even need mutant elites anymore, do we? 39 berserkers. This is nuts. Though there is something I wanted to do. I might see how that gets on. We've even got some captives that we need to start trading as well. 4 fusion cores. God's sake. And yeah, thanks ever so much for the follow, Spider Chew. I appreciate it.
Everyone's getting a little thin.
Yeah, I wish I had some more meld. That's my biggest complaint about the late game, is that you do run out of meld. You really do. But we got some nice cash. We've even got a little bit of Illyrium and what have you. The thing is that we're probably going to use that to build the Vortex armor. So even after that massive mission, we're still kind of starved, believe it or not. Okay. We're nearing the end of the month. We've had one trapped transport already, but we haven't had the second one. So it's going to be fun to find out if the aliens are going to throw another trap at us here. Yeah, thanks for the follow, Spider Shoe. Let's see, shall we? Oh, we also have another Terra mission as well. That may not be so much fun. I was wondering about this. Is we do have 2 of them in Europe. Oh, we'll see. I mean, I'm hoping I might be able to shoot it down, right? But yeah, the endgame toys get nuts expensive. There is... I did want to sort of... There's one thing I've always wanted to do, and I did it the only other time I beat in Long War, is punch that Uber Ethereal to finish the game, which means that we're going to have to build ourselves a fist, because that would be a fun thing to do. The thing is that we've got virtually no meld. I'm going to build another one of these because we're going to have to get a couple more Archangel armors out. And then regarding the fist, how much is one of those kinetic strike modules? It's pretty expensive. It seems a little bit of an extra that we don't really need, but it would be fun, so fuck it. Okay, that's most of our meld gone.
Commander, we have an incoming transmission from the Council.
Hello. Wasn't expecting this. A bomb disposal. Holy shit. In India, of all places. I don't...
We are confident that you will handle this matter with discretion.
It's this map. Having a look at the panic is... Okay, it'd be nice to reduce India's panic, but they haven't given me a single council mission in Europe. All campaign, you know. The aliens are so confident they're going to be able to take it back. And they're probably right. Okay, so even though we know we've got a Terra mission coming up, we're going to have to bring along a pretty hot squad to this.
Excellent. We look forward to seeing your progress.
It's late game, right? So we're not gonna see. We may have thin men drop-ins, But this is going to be a whole pile of something else for sure. Probably quite scary. I wonder whether I should bring along a sniper here. It's one of those long maps, and if you can get the sniper into position, they might be able to do quite well. So we're going to try Electo. Unfortunately, we're not able to use any of our good guys. They've been piling a lot of missions on us here. We know we're going to have a terror mission coming up. So I don't know whether I want to take Ardent Adventurer, but he would be really useful. Bamboozle Ballet would be kind of handy too, actually. Okay, we're going to take Bamboozle Ballet. She's going to add some extra aim to everybody, and that could come in quite useful. The question is, what do we take? If we get heavy floaters, assaults are going to be the ones that rule this. But if we get mechs, Path will be very fine, very happy to have brought some Pathfinders along with us. I think, yeah, we're going to bring assaults for sure. We are running a bit low now, aren't we? The question is whether we bring a concealed scout or whether we bring somebody who can shoot a lot. Cover destruction would be very nice on this map as well. Yeah, they've managed to run us down. If we have that terror mission, we're going to have to fatigue injure people for it. I think we're going to bring along one of our, you know, really heavy hitter infantry here to hopefully clear the way. If I don't bring a scout, I can actually bring along somebody else who might be kind of useful. The question is who. Yeah, it's a lot of destructible cover. My spidey senses are tingling, telling me that it could be heavy floaters. We haven't seen heavy floaters in a while. But we'll go on with the hope that it's not, right? Definitely core armoring. Definitely a battle computer, and probably a targeting module. Like that. Right, Bamboozle Ballet, you're going to throw a lot of smokes. You're also hopefully going to throw some chems. Battle scanners, if I'm not going to take a scout, battle scanners might be quite bloody useful. But then it means that you're not bringing along any explosives. Hornick is here really just to do the cover destruction. Nobody else can. He is getting... Well, he's beginning to lose his power now. Poor little Hornick. Do I bring a grenade or a respirator implant? Maybe a respirator implant for you. Ditto with Sanic. Is he is going to be right at the thick of things. Or am I giving him too much defense here? I'll have a think about that. I may change out that shadow device. Gunnery sergeants isn't something you really want to bring on a late game bomb disposal, but that's really all we have. Shredder again. And probably a respirator implant because you're not got Master Sergeant yet. This could be a dumb one. Maybe I won't give you Archangel armor. It does make you too fragile. And we'll just take the trade that you're not going to be able to fly. Literally. Okay, we're going to take a risk and hope that you don't get hit. Or that you can survive a hit, shall I say. Peter. Definitely lots and lots of med packs. Probably even more med packs. And you might have to do some suppression as well. If you're going to do suppression, do you really need a plasma rifle? Probably not. That'll give you an extra few shots. And Carnage, definitely you're there to... If we get heavy floaters, you're going to have to do a lot of hard work. Something like that, I reckon. Right, that's our team. The only thing I'm not 100% sure of is giving Sanic the shadow device. If things go to hell, it would be nice to have. But I reckon for an infantry, he needs more protection if we've got it. So I'm going to give him chitin plating, and I'm going to give the shadow device to Hawkins. Probably like that. If I can find it again. There. Right, that's our squad. Fingers crossed, right? Was not expecting a bomb disposal now.
Strike one. Prepare for land.
The area of engagement for this mission will be in India.
There's two things that I hate about this map. The first is your spawn point. They can spawn you basically on some stairs coming out of the subway, and there's absolutely no cover there. If we get like heavy floaters or any units that have grenades, we're going to have a really bad time if we spawn there, which we probably have.
We've just detected a massive plasma weapon being primed for detonation in the area. If the aliens finish charging that thing and it blows, we're looking at mass casualties across the city.
The XCOM gods have been fairly kind. They haven't spawned us in here.
Objective.
And even better, it looks like we don't have any aliens in there as well. Looks like I can see the bomb right in the distance. The next thing is, how far do we move up, right? And which way do we go? We have some good cover destruction if we can get it in place. So let's move Hornick first. If we can get him steady, he's going to really help the rest of our advance. I'm still worried about what we're going to see as far as grenade throwers is concerned, so I'm going to put Hawkins here so he can cover this section.
Already there.
So we're going to have to keep moving him up, because if we get in the shit, that shadow device is going to be really useful. I don't even want to try for that first bomb node until I know what I'm facing.
On my way.
I want to know how safe these 3 nodes are that we've got to use.
Scanner in the air.
Okay, we've got 3 of something. What do we have? Sectoids? Really? Okay. Was expecting something a little bit more frightening than that. I should be careful what I say.
Heading to that location.
You gonna go for there next time? Maybe I'd like to put you there?
What about you?
Yeah, okay, we've got you there. Good, okay.
Good to go.
You're probably going to move to that position.
Moving out. I give you strength.
Right, let's see what happens. Seekers 2. So far, this doesn't look that terrifying. Exalt. Wow, the aliens must be feeling really poor. Okay, if we got a shot, which we do, is Hawkins is going to try and take out one of the Exalt, because to my mind they're definitely the most scary people here.
No longer a threat. Time to
Okay.
kick this sucker off.
Right, okay. That Exalt guy's put himself in a good position.
That's another power node down.
So yeah, if we try and move up, he's going to see us, isn't he? Almost certainly. Yeah.
I'm on it, Commander.
That's good. We'd like him to come to us, right? He's going to be able to move to this full cover, or maybe even move here. And he can hit formidably hard.
I'm rolling.
You're probably going to take a shot at one of these sectoids. This looks to be the boss. If you could kill it, that would be pretty great.
Posición confirmada.
Get you into cover.
Estoy en camino.
You're actually going to have to run back.
Moving out. Aye, aye, Commander.
Maybe a hunk of you? I'd prefer if they shot at you, to tell you honestly.
Smoke's up.
I've had these Exalt guys hit for like 14 or 15 before. Let's hope it doesn't happen this time. Oh, they still can't see us. We've only got 3 turns. I can't take too long here. As the Seekers, I would like them to move forward so we could use a grenade. Or even a rocket. It's a flanking move. Okay, we can blow you up. when a sectoid can tank a plasma rifle, you know it's time to finish the game.
Negative damage.
So he's going to come, he's going to get a free hit now. Oh, he double moved. That's great. I was worried that he was going to fuck one of us up there. We have some shots, they're not super great, but we do have some explosives to break the impasse. Probably they're just wanting to get these Seekers into the game, which is fine by me.
I'm on the move. Here they come.
Right.
They got me flanked.
Perfect chance to use the shredder, I think.
Don't even know what happened.
Hopefully my assault didn't get shredded there. You didn't, great. So you're gonna try, well, you're not gonna try and kill that one. You're gonna double shot this thing, because that's quite terrifying. And hopefully Sonic Cherry's going to be able to kill this thing. And maybe even you. Wow, that's quite incredible, isn't it? I haven't used crit infantry too much here, but they are amazing. Still got those two sectoids. I wanted to do this. I might regret it.
Okay.
Good.
Power
You could
node, power
probably kill this guy too. We're not going to have a flank on the sectoids this turn, it looks like. I can suppress them, I guess, though they'll probably try mindfucking somebody, I'm sure.
Voy hacia ese lugar.
Nice.
Enemigos abatidos.
Going in for the kill.
We are kind of stuck here, as one of us is going to have to go round to get this next node.
On the move. Toasted.
Cúbrete aquí.
Be ashamed to use a grenade on this guy.
Ya estoy.
Let's see if we can get him to just leave us the hell alone for another turn.
Running. Time to motor.
They're starting to lose ground.
We still only have 3 turns, but we do have a lot of nodes to play with.
Eliminadlos.
I need to get Hornix-Zucker up into the fight. I think maybe push Sanic up. We're almost certainly going to activate another pod now. I'd be really amazed if we don't.
Lights out on that power node.
Running.
Ideally, I'd just like that sectoid to bugger off. I'd like him to run away so that we can hit these nodes.
Heading to that location. Reloaded.
Ясно. Начинаю движение.
Already there.
It's killing time. Double time.
Gonna have to get our sniper to keep time with us. If he's left at the back when the drop-ins happen, he's going to get murdered.
Good copy. Moving on target.
Sectoid's going to have one more shot. Yeah, that's what I was hoping he would do. Next node is here. We might get an Overwatch shot from that sectoid, you know.
Moving out. X-rays spotted.
Oh, that's what more like I was expecting.
Well done. Node is deactivated.
We have a very scary alien here. You can't get around, can you? Even if I smoke my assault, he's about to get thoroughly pounced on there. Yeah, he's quite shielded from our sniper. That's not good.
Allá voy. Ha caído. Te tengo cubierto.
I'm hoping that we might be able to destroy most of this train. Otherwise, we're going to have real problems getting rid of this guy. This thing's definitely the scariest alien I've seen for a while. Doesn't look like it. Okay, we did manage to destroy his cover. That's great. Unfortunately, it was much too clever and he's positioned himself where he can't be shot. Okay, you can kill that one. I suppose I shouldn't complain too much.
Боеприпасов нет. Прищучил.
We still have 3 outsiders. That's pretty scary. Electo, if you could take this shot, that would be awesome.
Hostiles pacified.
That was great. I wasn't expecting you to get that shot, I'll tell you honestly. We may activate even more trying to do something about this outsider, you know. He also, I think he's going to be able to kill this guy, or they're going to be able to kill him next turn because they're so scary. Hornixaka, you won't be able to get a shot this turn, will you?
Roger that.
There is one thing I could try and do. Is try and shred him. Pretty good crit. Pretty good. May not be enough, but pretty fucking good. And then get Carnage in the game, because Carnage can take a few more hits.
That's affirmative. Shot wide.
It was worth a try.
Moving to position.
They're going to need this to smoke, I tell you.
Heading for that location.
Okay, a bit of a Hail Mary, 280%. So if one of them crits, we can kill it. Right, that's the scary dude out of the way. Taking a deep breath now. Double move? Okay, the thin men must be right there. And this is why I said is that Outsiders hit for 10 or 11. Black Swordsman would have died there otherwise.
Move at the speed of death. Roger that.
Right, that keeps us going up the train while we wait. Is that we have a couple of guys who are really slow moving up. You've only got one more grenade. I suppose I do have quite a few spare rockets. The thing is, this outsider's gonna shoot at us every turn.
Going home.
It's a pretty blunt force way of doing it, but it did mean that we have less to worry about as far as that's concerned.
Разберемся. Я снова в строю. Location confirmed.
Even hunkered, I think you could get shot by that thing. They do have... it's going to have to come forward. It might actually get Black Swordsman here. I don't like that at all.
Moving.
At all. We might have to try and get this. We might have to try and get this outsider. Because if it moves forward, it's going to shoot at Black Swordsman again and maybe kill him. I'm pretty sure that we're going to see the thin men if we move forward anymore.
Heading out.
That maybe discourage it from moving forward. I don't know. Yeah, you're going to have to hunker up some sort of shit. I don't know.
Headed there now. I'm rolling.
I'm quite concerned about what the outsider's going to be able to do to us.
Sweeping.
Shall I just give him 2 juicy targets to shoot at?
Voy hacia ese lugar. Aquí hay cobertura.
Okay, that's a 50%.
Moving to firing position.
Can we make it better?
Heading to that location. No longer a threat.
Bloody useful. That was another important crit. Right, let's get you healed up.
On my way.
Don't move. Fine.
Yeah, 20 health is just not very much at this stage of the game at all.
Solid copy, Commander.
Still only 3 turns to go. We're going to have to keep pushing up. There's only two more nodes that we can actually hit.
Roger, Dodger.
Take them all.
Heading to that location.
I'd like to be able to hit that one next turn. I'm not sure it's safe though. We need 2 squares.
Moving out.
Posición confirmada. A cubierto, detrás de mí. Descarga completa.
Moving.
I think he's still too weak to go into this. Alright, somebody's going to have to hit this one. That's going to be you.
Двигаюсь к точке. It seems you've bought yourself some time, but you still need to hurry, or, well, you know.
It's going to be a rush for the bomb node, actually. We're not going to have too much time to do it. We've only got 3 turns.
Moving out. Enemy troops.
That's it. Okay, that's
Flanking my position.
not as scary as I thought it was
That'll buy
going
us
to
a little
be.
more time.
At least I
We
hope
still
not.
need to find that bomb.
Yeah, just blow the fuck up. We really don't care about anything now apart from getting to the other end of this map.
With pleasure.
Moving. Easy now, soldier.
Probably put you here so you can hit the node next time. That thing is threatening to flank, however.
Double time.
Taken care of.
Another 80% hit. Very glad to see that.
Big up.
It's going to probably just go behind this bomb node and shoot you. So I might move you over here.
Moving.
We'd like that thin man to actually come to us to shoot at us instead of it shooting from in cover somewhere. We may even run into there actually. Let's just in case it's going to plan to do that.
Afirmativo.
Moving out.
Wow, okay. That thin man really did want to
Alienígena abatido.
suicide there. Okay, I'm hoping that we've got everything now and all we have to worry about is the drop-ins.
I'll just keep on moving out.
Which means getting everybody down this side of the station. don't think we've got enough time to go down the other end. We've got to get set up as well. We've only got 3 or 4 turns to do that now.
Heading to that location. Good job, Strike One. That should buy us a few minutes.
I think that's the end of the nodes, right? So we've got to get a defensible position somewhere. Probably here. There's a few bits of full cover. I've had them land on the roof before, so there's not going to be too many places defensible.
Already there.
Which is where the shadow device could come in quite handy.
Rolling out. It's killing time. Reloaded.
Ya estoy.
We're green to go.
За дело.
Yeah, okay, so nothing's left. Or at least shouldn't be because of how short that turn was.
Let's do this.
Hello, Vive la Taddy.
That should be the bomb. Head over there and disable it.
Objectives
I've
updated.
got to admit, Vive la Taddy, when I saw the map, my heart did drop. And then we saw 3 sectoids off the Sky Ranger, and I thought, this is going to be really easy. And then it wasn't.
Understood. Moving.
But yeah, it's a bloody awful map.
Roger, Roger. Stepping off.
Unless you bring loads and loads of explosives. And even then, it's still awful.
Let's do this.
I wish I had a fist now, actually. Can mechs open doors, or do they just want to break them open? Yeah, they just want to smash them. Bugger. Okay. We're going to have to try and find somewhere defensible in 3 turns now. I don't even know whether our sniper's going to have time to reload. You know, Vive la Taddy, having a walk into town is going to be a lot more constructive than watching me play this. I hope you had a good time.
Moving to designated coordinates.
Somebody's going to have to open these doors.
That's affirmative.
Otherwise, we're not able to sort of move through the train easily.
Orders confirmed. On the move.
For $40, Vive la Taddy, I hope that it was smooth and supple leather. I was going to say something else, but I managed to correct myself just in time. $40 is a lot of money for a belt.
I'm on the move.
Come on, Sonic, where am I going to put you? I'm hoping you're going to kill a lot of thin men for me.
Let's do this. Orders confirmed. Moving out.
We're detecting an energy buildup in the area.
Right,
That
it's
bomb is
we're
going
going to
reach
have to
full
hit
power
that
immediately.
thing now. Okay. Nice.
Job's nearly done. Clean up any remaining resistance before coming home. Objective updated.
Job's
We're receiving
not
reports of heavy
remotely
X-ray activity
done.
in that area. Enemy forces are likely closing on your location.
That's affirmative.
Might even get somebody dropping back here.
Let's do this.
There are some bloody expensive but supposedly good belts made in Australia, Vive l'Italie. I have often wondered whether I should ask for one of them as a Christmas present. And hopefully not have to buy a belt for another couple of decades or something like that.
Moving.
Okay, where are they coming from? One on the roof, that's okay. Might even kill it. That guy's dead. That guy's probably dead, though our sniper didn't have a chance to reload. Oh, all down here this time. They feel pretty confident about messing us up, I think. Yeah, I've heard that too, is that as long as it's touched on Australian somewhere during the manufacturing process, it's considered Australian made.
Hi, Commander. Suppressing.
We saw one land on the roof, but I don't think we can see it, or something.
A ello voy, comandante.
Kind of hoping that you're going to be able to tank all of these shots for me.
Baja confirmada.
It just doesn't seem fair, does it? It's not that I'm feeling bad for them. But, you know, at least that's relatively honest. If they were made here, I've heard all sorts of funky stuff going on with foods as well, right? You know, a certain amount of Australian ingredients, but what does that actually mean? Probably not very much, frankly.
It's killing time.
No, you're not going to run because you might die.
10-4.
Will do.
Double take.
Hello, Drisak. Yeah, yeah, exactly. Is a new recruit's going to come in and he's going to sort of see what we're just doing to the thin men here, and I feel a bit bad for them. But you know, the old soldiers are going to point out how just flipping terrifying thin men were up till, you know, a few months ago.
Aquí llegan disparos.
Yeah, you know, but I do wonder about how much you can trust any labelling on it. I've read of seafood being harvested in Canada and then flown to Southeast Asia for packaging, and then it's, you know, sold as, you know, Quebec crab or what have you. And I suppose strictly speaking it is, but when you've been shifting them all around the world, how much of that is really true or not, I don't know.
On the move. On my way.
We've still got a couple of thin men somewhere, and I don't know where they are. And I'd like to make it as unfair as possible.
Ясно. Начинаю движение. А вот и они.
Oh, there we are. Okay.
Bomb is non-operational, Strike One.
Phew!
The Sky Ranger and return to base.
That looked easy, and most of it was pretty straightforward. But when that outsider overlord activated, I did think someone was going to die. And they probably would have, to tell you honestly.
I'm glad to see our troops aren't hesitating to wipe out the aliens. I guess I shouldn't have expected any mercy.
You know, Shen, I think, is of the school that it's not being very fair at the moment. Don't you think? Fruit cups, and I think it was a fruit sent to Argentina for price and then sent to Tyler Pack and then back to the US for sales. Yeah, that's frigging nuts. And I just don't think it's sustainable, frankly. Right. Tandem warheads, absolutely brilliant, especially if you've got a sapper engineer. But we have a support engineer, and I think Bombard is the better choice here. The ability to throw smokes and chem grenades further would be really, really nice. I wouldn't mind a bit of extra will on you as well. Okay, I'll take that. Yeah, exactly. You know, they've seen a lot more of the world than I have recently as well. You can start getting a bit jealous of where your fruit comes from. Panic reduction.
Remember, we will be watching.
Nice. So we got Asia nice and calm and happy with us now. If we can just keep the UK and France in the council. And we know we've got probably at least another terror mission coming up. So shall we see? Here we go. So this is the other terror mission I was talking about, which is going to be in France unless we can shoot it down. Late game terror missions is something I just want nothing to do with. If I can stop them doing it by shooting down the assault carriers, I'll certainly do that. So let's give it a try, shall we? It's kind of expensive, and we won't be able to do it much after this month anyway, because we'll have run out of dodge modules. We may only have like one try at this anyway. Let's see. Oh, been lucky so far. Now we're starting to get hit.
No joy here.
Contact detected.
Well, it's even more funny than that, Feebler Tatty. If they're going for Paris, there'll be nobody there at the moment. I'd like to not use the dodge module. I may have to. Wowee! Here we go. That's another one. What is it? Elite Operative, Elite Sniper. You don't want to see snipers. Chrysalids, sectoid, mectoids. So we've got mectoid pods, at least one big exalt pod, a sector pod, and muton elites. Oh shit, this is actually going to be tougher than the other one. Let's see if we've got the people to do this. But yeah, I mean, you know, most of France is in the south of France at the moment, isn't it? That whole race to the sun type deal. I need to build a lot of these. We've managed to run them really down. And that's a lot of meld gone as well, of course. That should hopefully do us for next month. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Thumper increases the damage of the kinetic strike module. So it's kind of like there's a little trick, right, with the KSM. I don't know how familiar you are with Long War, Trizak, but if your mech carries 2 kinetic strike modules, they actually do more damage. And also if you've got Ranger, they do more damage. And if you carry the Thumper, they do more damage. So you can punch for, you know, almost 30 with a bit of luck. It's a pretty effective way of handling ethereals. I haven't done it yet, but maybe I should. Well, it's all sunny there, Vive la Taddy. It seems to be almost traditional there at the moment. So yeah, I mean, it's pretty good. I don't normally buy them, Trizak, because we don't have very much meld. We've managed to spend a ridiculous amount building mech suits, and we've run out of meld at the end of the game. And talking about running out, I mean, are we actually even going to be able to do this mission? We have most of the squad if we wanted to try it, don't we? Who are we missing? Tossing these right at the end of the month is a typical alien thing to do as well. Yeah, I mean, it's kind of nuts, Viva Taddy, but ethereals are really, really hard to hit. Without that, you're going to stand real problems actually handling them. We do have a squad we can send on this mission. The only things we're missing is a high-level medic and another pathfinder. Well, another assault would be quite good. Any chance that we could get ourselves an assault in the next few hours? Doesn't look like it. And this mission demands a really high-level assault. Right, I'm going to fatigue into somebody to come on this. Roy the Wolf's coming along, and we'll take somebody else. Definitely. So let's put the squad together. Unfortunately, again, I was complaining about not getting much melds. We've just done 2 really big missions, and we've got bugger all melds to show for it. Oh, I installed a mod that tells you the rest of the species on the ships, right? Because it overflows. Do you see here? It's really difficult to tell, but there's actually 5 more species listed down here. So we know much more what we're facing, but it's rather hard to read. I don't know whether any of you can read this at all. That looks like a Muton Berserker to me. If I could nuke him, I would. To be honest, I'm actually seriously considering leaving this crash site and not doing it. It's going to be as difficult as doing a base assault, but you're going to have less units to do it. Right? A base assault, you'd have 10. And this looks like it's got a serious and scary crew as well. I'm glad I shot it down, actually, and it didn't spawn a terror mission. Yeah, so we've got Berserker, Floater, Seeker, Cyberdisc, and Muton. So there you go. We're either going to have a commander in the command pod again, or it's going to be an ethereal. An ethereal means we're either going to have a heavy floater escort or Muton elites. Take your pick which one it is. We're going to have a sector pod. It may actually have 2 sector pods in it. Going to have elite. Going to have chrysalids. We could have an ethereal pod or a double ethereal pod, God forbid. That's 28 already. We got a Cyberdisc pod and a Muton Elite and Muton pods. So we've got a pretty good idea what we're facing. Question is, do we really want to do it? Yeah, the glory is kind of low on the priority at the moment. I'll tell you honestly, is that once you start going into the really late game, you start going, is it worth it? Is it worth getting, a couple of scratches on the armor? Or, God forbid, somebody dying? I mean, the last mission we did, just before you came in, I think, we had one of our really high-level officers, one-tapped by a massive Seeker. So what do we do? If it was 29 drones, I would be really pleased with myself, but I have a feeling it's not going to be that nice. You've also got to think is that one of these aliens is going to be the monster pod too. We had it was a monster seeker in the last one, but it could be the chrysalid queen, it could be a ridiculously high level mechtoid or sectopod, and then we're really having fun. Or it could be a cyber disc, and that would be really shit too. So yeah, shall we do it? It's honestly a question I'm asking myself: is should we do this? We're going to get Vortex armor in 9 days. We're going to get the Gollop chamber in 13. Well, not going to get it. I mean, it means we're going to have the Vortex armor next month. We don't have anybody to wear it yet. And it would be nice to get some more weapons for the final mission. Do I risk getting my stuff banged up for this? It's a bloody difficult question. Some of the plasma weapons take so fucking long to build, though. Yeah, we might have to do this. I'm not looking forward to this. I'm not very the idea doesn't really please me a great deal, frankly. Mitch, yeah, they threw a lot of missions at us. There's not a huge amount. Annette, for example, is going to be out for 2 days. 2 hours. So what I'm going to do is I'm going to run the clock down 2 hours. Got Dimea back. And there's Tarek back. So we can put our first potential volunteer in the tanks. Which is you, Fatima. You're only a tech sergeant, but you do have 95 will. So, yeah. It's going to take 8 days to find out, and it's a 50-50 if she even can get it or not. If we were going to do this mission, considering just how much fun we had in the last one, what would we bring? We're going to bring along scouts, engineer, sniper. Certainly we're going to bring along a medic, which probably means fatigue injuring somebody. Who's that going to be? Is it going to be Justice? Which is a bit of a shame. I don't want to fatigue injure Mitch. Or you. You're 2 potential volunteers. So if I want a high level medic, it's going to have to be Justice. Isn't it? Or I take our Peter. She's not going to have extra conditioning, so she can flipping die really easily. Then 2 Pathfinders, 2 high-level Pathfinders for sure. And then that's our lot, right? Again, another fatigue injury would be probably either Celine or Atacob. Probably Atacob because he's going to be out the longest. Or even Carnage, who's just come out of a mission. Right, that's our squad. Don't like this, but we probably are going to have to do our best here. That gives 3 health. That's kind of important to give that to our guys. It does make you quite slow, which I don't like the idea of, but it does give you some nice health and a respirator implant. You're an NG, so yeah, smokes for sure, chems for sure, and probably... Last time I should have brought a respirator implant. I hope that I'm not going to regret that now. You know, Trizak, I watch a lot of streamers who use rockets all the way through to the end game. I decided, I thought when I was going to try doing this campaign that I was going to try like shoot com. So we've only had 2 engineers the whole campaign. They're great. They're fantastic for cover destruction. They really, really are. And lots of people really use them. But I kind of like, not blowing things up so we get the weapons fragments. And I think that's been quite useful in the campaign. But yeah, I mean, knock yourself out. Like I said, lots of people find them really, really useful. And yeah, about talking about lots of enemies, I think you're going to have to be quite careful about what you use the rocket on. Is that it's definitely going to be probably tailored more to handle the big robots or maybe heavy floaters. I think we're going to give the particle cannon to Yash. No grenade launcher again. Ditto. I don't know whether... We know we're going to be facing sector pods. Armor piercing ammo could be really nice here. I went for the targeting module last time and that was quite brilliant against berserkers. And we're facing chrysalids as well, aren't we? We're going to try that. I know we're facing a lot of mechs, so I might really regret not giving them AP ammo here. Still not 100% sure whether I'm convinced about that, whether I'm going to give you a targeting module as well. Let's try that. Again, 6 Feet Thunder is just going to have to run and not get hit. So chameleon suit for sure, and the respirator implant because they're probably gonna they might get hit. Same. I beginning to think I'm not 100% sure of giving Archangel armor on snipers. And didn't I say that I wasn't going to bring a sniper on this map? They did quite well in some of it though. They really did. Probably going to have to give you the bipods because you can't carry a invisible grenade, can you? That's a bit of a problem. Same deal with Roy the Wolf. Give him Shredder. Give him a respirator implant. And chitin plating. And finally our Peter. Again, lots of med packs and the ability to suppress. Though, if you get in harm's way, we really will have failed. Right, that's our squad. Not 100% sure I should be doing this mission, but we're going to give it a try and see what happens, shall we?
Dropship has arrived.
I think we're also due another landed
France is sending an
transport
urgent
as
mission
well.
request. We've locked in the coordinates of the alien crash
It's
site.
probably a good time to do
Fortunately,
it.
the civilian population in the surrounding area is minimal. We have to move to secure the area as quickly as possible.
Forgotten Dawn, that's a good name. The aliens are going to be really, really, really unhappy with us. So it's a good time to do it now. because they'll reset next month. Yeah, that's what I was thinking too, Trizak, but sometimes it's not so easy.
Loud and clear, Big Sky. We'll monitor those readings from here. Strike 1 is authorized to assault the alien craft.
Okay. The side spawns, I suppose it means that you've only got one flank to worry about, but you do have to worry about floaters and heavy floaters up here. So I hope we're not going to activate there, he says. So we're going to just have a quick peek to double check there's nothing up here.
Roger that.
Don't see anything, because if there was, quite frankly, we would probably evac.
Rolling.
Moving. Okay. Headed there now.
Moving on target location.
Me muevo a la posición.
Heading to that location. Mi sto muovendo. Posizione di copertura. Defensive posture behind me.
Right, there's our friendly neighbourhood cyber disc and the mutons and berserkers. More mutons, so we might have... Yeah, that's a berserker. Okie dokie. Not much point in just chasing through. We're just going to open this door. I want to try and keep the motion trackers. If we can get through here, I might have to burn one just to see if it's safe to go all the way over here.
Yes, sir.
Okay, so far so good, at least up to the doorway.
I'm on my way.
Okay.
Avanzo alla posizione.
Ya voy.
Posizione di copertura. Cover here.
I haven't had it very often, but if you get the cyber disc in this map, you can get one who has itchy trigger tentacle.
Moving.
And also has heat ammo, which is a very nasty combo.
Roger Dodger.
Double time.
One thing we also really want to make sure of is that if there's Exalt, we kill the flipping sniper.
Affirmative, Commander. Affermativo, comandante.
Manos a la obra.
Very quiet so far, maybe a little bit too quiet, frankly.
Moving to position. I'm on the move.
Moving on target location.
We do have a few battle scanners, and we might toss one next turn.
That's affirmative.
That's affirmative.
Still nothing. Okay. Yeah, it's rather stressful actually, because we know that we have berserkers and chrysalids, so we have 2 ambush aliens around, and we don't know where they are.
That's affirmative.
Sometimes you can get an angle here able to throw this to a good place. I'm hoping we might be able to see some of the ship from here.
We've got eyes on the AO.
Right, what do we see? Right, there's the Exalt that we were concerned about. This guy is an Overwatcher. He's somebody to watch out for. These are definitely somebody you don't want. This thing I want to kill because he can hit for 20 or more. Very, very dangerous. And they're going to move now, I guarantee it.
Running.
You're not the only one, Vive la Taddy. Can't stand them.
Moving.
You're a defender, right, so yeah, got to watch out for Overwatches with that dude. That worked.
Enemy troops. Enemy unit eliminated.
Yeah, thank you, but you're not going to get eyes on me because I'm going to run away.
On my way.
Position confirmed.
Now we have started off maybe having all the aliens descend on us. So we better keep our fingers crossed that's not going to happen.
Aye, aye, Commander.
Very tactical, Trizak. Very tactical indeed.
Heading out.
Oh fuck! It's the big disc. Now I have to wonder about whether I'm going to try and kill it or not. Okay, they're going to be... They might be within sight of our sniper next turn. He's there, for example. Oh Christ, would they be able to grenade him? I don't know. I would like to know what this thing is. Oh, I can't see it? Typical.
Moving.
Reloading weapons.
I'm not gonna activate that cyber disc unless I can kill it. because I have a nasty feeling that it's going to be one of the ones with squad sight. Let's try and find out.
Mi sto muovendo.
Yeah, we can't tell, and I'm not taking a shot on anything else until we can tell.
Mi dirigo verso quella posizione.
The problem is that these guys going to call all the aliens to our position now.
Solid copy.
Here is dangerous with Exalt because they can shoot down, I think, from this position here. No, it's buggered off. That's okay. I'm happy to see the end of that, frankly. The chrysalids I'm not so happy to hear. Alright. They're advancing, which means we've probably got other aliens around.
Heading to that location. Enemy unit eliminated.
As fun as that is, we're still going to have to play hit and run tactics, at least for a while.
Mi dirigo là ora.
On the move.
What I am expecting is, like, a huge chrysalid to come through that door.
I'm on the move.
I almost want to move my sniper, actually. Said before, is snipers on this map are not as good as you'd think they would be,
Stepping off.
because there's nowhere to position them.
Moving out.
No need to ask twice.
Also, we're hoping that Cyberdisc doesn't teleport or any fun thing like that, yeah? I'd like to see Exalt move towards us. A bit closer, please. Perfect. And you too. If we can hit run these guys, that would be the best result. Because it'd be a really cheap way of getting rid of a scary pod.
Heading to that location.
Le unità nemiche si ritirano. Mi metto in movimento.
Hello, Jake. It's one of the assault carriers that spawns terror missions, Jake. If you're lucky in endgame, you can shoot him down to stop the terror mission, and then hopefully clear them.
Uccisione confermata.
But it's a really tough one.
Avanzo alla
You get
posizione.
a lot of aliens. I'd call it more difficult than a base assault, actually.
Moving.
Still don't know where those chrysalids are. That Cyberdisc is within shooting distance. I would love to take it out. Yeah, exactly. It's the same map as a battleship map, Jake. If you've done Gangplank, Oh, we're not going to be able to do that. You can see this Exalt is basically leading that cyber disc to us.
On the move.
Tell me we can get a shot on this thing.
Scanning.
Right, that's a lot of aliens, whatever the hell that is. What is it? Oh, okay. Looks like we may have found the boss for this level. That's a pretty big berserker. If I could keep a cyber disc on a leash, Rouge Rogue, I'd be delighted. I mean, can I kill it though, right? Don't know. I really don't know if I've got enough horsepower to kill this thing.
Posizione confermata.
I was worried about that happening too. That happens from time to time. Why can't... Hold on. Oh, you're flying. Shit. Okay, we may have to run here.
Mi sto muovendo.
I got absolutely suckered into that. That cyber disc I thought wasn't activated and so wouldn't be flying, and he is. We're gonna have to run the fuck away.
Affirmative, Commander. Providing cover and ready to engage.
This is about as nasty an activation as you can get.
Voy hacia ese lugar.
I'm just hoping that that cyber disc doesn't get enough space to grenade us.
Heading to that location.
Yeah, if you had a rocket it'd be quite sweet, but I don't think you'd be able to do enough damage. You'd have all these guys shooting at the Rocketeer and that would be the end of the Rocketeer.
That's affirmative.
You're going to have to move away too, of course. I was almost tempted to put you here.
Solid copy.
Looks like it. It's they're called Mongos,
Solid copy.
and they're going to take our whole team to take out, even if we're lucky. We're going to head to the exit point anyway. Okay, there's the Seeker to start acting as a spotter. It depends on if this Mongo comes in so we can attack it. If not, we're going to have to run away. That was literally a trap. A rocket there would be quite nice, it has to be admitted. I don't know where that flipping Mongo is now too. Right, let's get you away, because you're just going to get killed.
Location confirmed.
Demaya, it was one of those lovely activations where you use a battle scanner and
Time to motor.
half the map decides they want to get active. We are going to have to fucking run here.
Double time.
Double time.
I'm hoping so, but if he double moved, he should have gone to here, but he didn't. Also, it'd be quite nice if he didn't get blood called by those mutons. I think that it didn't run very far. I can't let it come at me, right? Because that would be awful. But if they're going to start being cagey, we're not going to be able to take them out.
Sistemi in azione. Affirmative, Commander.
I should have probably put my mech there to act as a door. As long as they keep messing around there, that's good for me. What's going to happen though is we're probably going to get the chrysalids coming running in, and then it's time for us to get the fuck out of here. Right, there's them on go. No, but there are chrysalids here, and now everything's active, and they know where we are. Okay, that... Fuck, you moved far. That's impressive there. Okay, you're not blood called, but you are tax sense. That's a bit shit. Gonna have to watch out for you. CCS is not going to work on this thing because he has got lightning reflexes. The question is, do I chem or do I command? That floater's actually going to have a shot on my sniper next turn, isn't he?
I'm on the move.
46. This is nuts. Yeah, that's... He's got 50 defense. Are we actually even going to be able to kill this thing this turn?
Posizione confermata.
Moving out.
A chem would really help here. Oh fuck, you can't see him. Well, that was me, wasn't it? We do need a shred. Sightlines are a bit fucking tricky here. We are going to have lots of other units coming in, that's for sure. pretty good. Not quite enough, as long as you don't fucking panic.
Le munizioni scarseggiano. Confermata.
Sweet.
Heading to that location. Cover position here. Rearming weapons.
That guy's going to keep out of range of the sniper, of course. We're going to have a lot of aliens coming in us now.
Smoke out.
Continue mission, do not abort. Something just cloaked.
Richiedo assistenza immediata.
Wow, that's... Oh, 2 floaters. Okay, right. I was wondering how they managed that. We still have a lot of bad guys here. Amazingly, my sniper can actually shoot someone. I didn't expect that to happen.
See you in hell.
We're still really under the gun here. I've got no idea what else is there. There's also acid here, and I don't want my mechs to go in. There's 2 somethings here. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. They'll have to double move to get up to this position. The floaters have their mobility is just so much better.
That's affirmative. Headed there now.
Oh, right. That floater was rather too clever.
Aye, Commander. Suppressing.
That chem is actually a bit of a problem. You're going to have to move over here. Here. Probably here.
Affermativo.
It all depends on if that cyber disk has its is around or not.
I'm on it, Commander. I think it poisoned me. He's down.
Or, God forbid, the cyber disk comes around this side. Then we really are stuffed.
Carica e pronta.
Aye, aye, Commander.
I would like you to get healed up.
Voy hacia ese lugar. A dar caña.
Okay, now the cyber disk knows where we are.
No injury thus far.
They're flanking my position.
We're gonna have to clear ourselves and make sure we're ready for that cyber disk. Still not sure whether we should evac or not. It might be time to burn one of these. Yeah, so we see those 3 and there's 2 over there. Cyberdisk could totally see us from here. Should be able to kill that guy now. We're going to have to use another smoke because it's the cyber disk, which is a massive worry. Huge worry. Hopefully the sniper is smoked. Yeah, okay, great. It may help if the cyber disk comes in. Gonna have to move you. Heal. Yeah, heal the assault first.
Rub some dirt on it, you wimp.
And you are going to take a shot over in this corner.
A la orden, comandante. Ha caído.
And if I'm right about the motion tracker,
Heading to that location.
we should be able to go through here without getting an overwatch.
Heading there now.
Shit. I was hoping you'd be able to kill it. Do I use a command here? I mean, as long as that drone is there, they know where we are. Even a cyber disc here would probably be able to move far enough to see our sniper. That's a real worry, really scary. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17. If something can go to here, they can see our sniper. And a cyber disc hiding there could totally do that. Let's move back.
Moving to position.
Heading there now.
Preparada.
Now, all we got to hope is the cyber disc isn't so smart it's going to come round this way. Like I said, then we're pretty fucked. Over the end, pretty clever. It overloaded, holy shit. I think I've only seen them do that once before. So it took out our cover. So it's not as dumb as I thought.
Okay.
Oh, there we go. That's not good either. There's also something here, I think, unless that's the cyber disc. Best of luck. If this triggers chrysalids, we are fucking running.
On the move.
You're all individuals! Yes! We're all individuals!
Coast Wizards, thank you ever so much for the raid. It's an interesting time to come here, Ghost Wizards. I was almost about to evac, so let's see what happens. Thanks again for the raid. I hope your Long War 2 campaign's going well. Hello, Mighty Patapon. Yes, it did make me jump. It always does. We got stuck here, Ghost Wizards. It's another crashed assault carrier, and we've had a bit of a bad activation. Hello there, Apodi Sips. I'm not sure how to pronounce your name. It's the first time I've tried. My apologies. Apodiopsis. How are you doing? Did you? Well, I mean, fingers crossed it's not going to be as horrible as I'm worried this is. We just managed to get rid of a Mongo, and everything else, well, hopefully not everything else is active. Trizak, as much as I want to entertain my audience, I'm a bit worried about this, to tell you honestly. Of course my sniper doesn't have a shot. You do have a... you can suppress, which is better than nothing. We still have a smoke as well.
Aye, aye, Commander.
Hello, Commissar. Wow, you're all here. Yeah, well, you know, I was just saying earlier, trying to dampen expectations, but I feel that this mission is quite often harder than a base assault. You've got the same number of aliens, and they all congregate in the middle. Well, that's what I was thinking, is that I'm going to try and keep myself as close to the evac point as possible. We've managed to whittle it down to a cyberdisc, 2 mutons and a drone, but we do know there are chrysalids about, and an ethereal, and muton elites, and heavy floaters. So I really don't want to activate everything like that if I can. If I go there,
Avanzo.
it's a pretty good shot. It's not going to be enough. Holy shit! Particle cannon. They are amazing. They're a huge power spike. They really are. Okay, let's run back and hide.
Heading to that location.
There isn't too much space to hide now, but let's do our best.
Good to go. Bien.
Shall I use a smoke? Probably. You might get hit quite a lot here.
Clouds away.
There's the other drone. Okay. Well, we're not going to try and shoot the drone with you. If we can, we're going to try and use...
Subito, comandante.
Fuck. Right, there's nobody there, so let's try and use an assault. Getting a bit hard to pick these guys, actually. Right, let's try this.
Voy hacia ese lugar.
That's not bad. I think we might be able to kill this thing. So let's run our... Let's run D-Mayor back. Ghost Wizards. Somehow D-Mayor has managed to get 2 characters as well. So he does manage to get around, doesn't he? Only one of them so far horribly wounded.
Voy hacia allá. That's affirmative. He's dead. Use some ammo over here.
Yeah, we hopefully will get that next turn.
On the move.
Position confirmed.
Moving. Cover position here. Reloaded.
Still don't know if we're going to stay here or not. Holy shit, that's a lot of mutons. Yeah, I mean, Mark 1 and Mark 2 Ghost Wizards, just to try and keep track of them. So this D-Mayor got chopped quite a while ago. The other one's a Gunnery Sergeant Scout now. So he's almost too important to get chopped. I don't know where to go now. I reckon that we've got bad guys right here. So using the scout becomes really dangerous.
Running.
Best of luck, scout. Yeah, so there's the 2 mutons. Ghost Wizards, it's only by a large amount of meld and a bit of surgery that he's still alive. Trust me on this. Yeah, 2 mutons and an exalt. So far, we've managed to get rid of pretty much everything else.
Moving to position.
I'm hoping those mutons aren't going to be able to see us and we can hit and run them.
Mi dirigo verso quella posizione. Fornisco copertura alla mia posizione. Headed there now.
If I could polish off these mutons without activating anything else, I'd be feeling a lot more confident about this map.
¿Qué demonios será eso?
Yeah, you stay there. Don't run away. Holy fuck, he ran. I thought he was going to be able to shoot for a second there. Don't know where the other one's got to, but we're definitely going to take care of you. I might poke your head out. Well, that's going to expose you. We're going to have to kill you first.
Threat has been eliminated.
On my way.
Don't see him. I hope that means that he's run away.
I'm ready.
I might actually even be able to get my sniper into this as well.
Already there.
Headed there now. Cover position here to go.
En marcha. Oh yeah.
Okay, let's see what fun happens next, shall we? Yeah, it's one of those things, even more than Muton Elites, Trizak, when you get a Muton just appears flanked and you go, he's going to shoot, isn't he? Because that's what they do. I think the other Muton may have gone to get more friends. I don't see him, and that worries me.
Aye, aye, Commander.
Headed there now.
We managed to clear off the rest of the Cyberdisk pods. I think all we've got left now is a Muton and probably one Exalt.
Ya estoy.
Yeah, that's it. We've managed kill the Mongo, killed the Mongo, killed the Cyberdisk. We still have the Chrysalids and
Double time.
the Mutant Elites and Heavy Floaters to go. Ghost Wizards, as ever, thanks ever so much for the raid. Lovely to see you again. And hopefully you're going to get over what happened in your stream. I should have a little peek of the VOD later, you know. I'm trying to take lessons about how to play that Long War game. Cheers now. Take care now. Bye. Don't know yet too is we know that we've got ethereals around too, so I'm still gonna try and play this really carefully without not too many deaths. Shall I put it that way?
On my way.
¿Oís eso?
That tells us that we've got something over here. All right, okay. Well, we know who he is. God damn, can't talk at the moment. I'm actually quite tempted to burn another motion tracker, you know, just to make sure that we've cleared out this half. No, we haven't. There is another 5 pod just there.
Rolling.
And that Exalt guy probably can't see us. Whatever this is what we're going to be engaging next for sure. Spider Chew, thanks ever so much for the follow. It is appreciated. If we're going to engage them though, it'd be nice to get our sniper into it, wouldn't it?
Aye, aye, Commander.
So far, the aliens have been really good at keeping us in this corner where we can't use our sniper at all.
Affirmative. Moving out.
Locked and loaded.
Right, okay, good. I think we're probably going to be able to kill him, but it wouldn't surprise me if this triggers that pod we saw earlier. Yeah, we're going to have to get close and personal with this thing to actually kill him.
Mi sto muovendo.
Hello, wait and see. Yeah, I mean, XCOM's awesome. It really is. I be careful and I'll start singing the praises of this mod. I think it's absolutely incredible. I've had so much fun playing it. I really have. Even when it scares the hell out of me, it's still an incredible game.
Uccisione confermata. Avanzo alla posizione.
I think we might actually try and get our sniper into this game, you know.
Already there.
If we could get our officer in, that would be even better.
Understood. Moving out.
Wilco.
Or you're not in cover. Come back. Okay. Whatever the fuck is behind this door, we don't know because they're in that corner. Sounds very chrysalid to me, doesn't it?
That's affirmative.
No, they've moved off, whatever the hell they are.
Moving to position.
You've been doing it for 25 hours. You know, wait and see. I'm going to have to point out that your health is as important as XCOM. Definitely take a break, go outside, breathe some air. The aliens will still be here after that. I mean, I'm not really the guy to say anything. This campaign has been going on for more than a year real time. Because I tend to just, you know, stop and start it depending on how things are going on. XCOM first?
Heading out.
Well, I can't deny that it's a fun way to do it.
done.
I do keep putting you in the wrong square. Oh, right. Oh, yeah. So OG XCOM, right? I don't know whether you watch The Voice, Wait and See. He's doing a modded OG XCOM run now. It looks bloody good. It basically sounds like Long War for the 1994 XCOM, which could be, well, anybody should try and play that. We have a pod right here. Do you see that they're right here? Can't move my square to these positions, and they've just been sitting there this whole time, not saying anything. I'm betting that they are chrysalids. Rouge Rogue, I cannot deny that I have binge played Long War. It's just too good a game not to do that from time to time. Yeah, I've been thinking about playing that too. Maybe I might give myself a little bit of a break, because it seems to be really involved to learn how to play it. Wait and See, and that just tickles my fancy as it is. Yeah. Don't know what I'm going to do with you. I might,
Heading to that location.
just in case it is chrysalids.
¿Qué ha sido ese sonido?
Yeah, I'm convinced that's chrysalids now. Ah. Well, look at you. Nobody can see him, but I'm glad that I had a concealment scout there.
Affermativo, comandante.
Yeah, there's another viewer of this stream called Ninja Zombie is playing that mod there. It's called the X-Files, isn't it? And again, it sounds really interesting.
Bersaglio neutralizzato. Ci vado ora.
If it is chrysalids, we can't let them
I'm on the move.
surround somebody, because that would be really bad.
I'm on my way.
Sometime, right, wait and see. I mean, it's all about time too, is that these long campaigns can take absolutely ages.
Rolling. Ten-4.
I'm not sure how I'm going to activate this pod. Is that it's always nice to get an Overwatch shot on chrysalids. One, two, three, four, and there's another one somewhere around. If I do something clever like this, you can guarantee.
Heading to that location.
Yeah, it is chrysalids. Good. Okay, back we come.
I'm on the move.
Chrysalids can be really nasty with concealment scouts because they can surround them and just eat them. Nice to talk to.
Moving to position.
Solid copy.
A la orden, comandante. Heading to that location. Avanzo. Carica e pronta.
Well, I hope you can hear that. Do you know what I did? Typical rookie mistake. I bloody knocked the cable out, didn't I? Thanks very much, and thanks for letting me know as well, instead of me just talking into a vacuum there. Yeah, 5 chrysalids is quite a lot. They're covering this corner, so we're not. It's going to be really difficult to get a sniper into this game. Unless I put the sniper here. Right, we'll wait a turn. Overwatch. Because now I'm not sure what turn we're in. Wow, you know, shy chrysalids is not something you have very often. But we have some shy chrysalids.
I'm on my way.
As I said, I'm not sure really how we're going to do this. Because without our sniper shots, it's going to be quite hard to kill these things in one turn.
Okay.
No explosives at all, Daniel. I'm trying to see how little explosives I can use in this game.
That's affirmative.
It also means that we preserve corpses so we can sell them. No flamethrower either is right. We're using a lot of flank and a lot of movement in this one. And 2 rocketeers as well, all campaign. I don't know what to do. If these chrysalids just stay there, wrinkling them out is going to be difficult.
That's affirmative.
We may try and activate them next turn. I hope that isn't a dumb thing to do. Now, if they just went for our...
Aye, Commander. Enemy spotted.
Here we go. Yeah, what did I say about just surrounding the guy?
Heading to that location.
Let's find out.
Target disabled.
That's pretty good. That's the sort of crit you can hope to get, right?
He's dead.
Gonna have to get you there as well to act as a wall to stop these chrysalids taking a bite out of you.
Me dirijo allí.
Again, you're gonna have to move up.
Heading to that location. Nice.
It'd be great if I get the shot.
No longer a threat.
Okay. Now we still have one chrysalid in this corner.
Affirmative, Commander. Hostiles pacified.
And I think that's it. Another pod down.
Reload complete.
Alright, so we got stomping Muton elites, maybe even another berserker, and ethereals and heavy floaters. It'd be nice to double check there's nothing in these two rooms before we move on. It's not guaranteed because the aliens can and do teleport around.
Aye, aye, Commander.
But we're going to check them all the same.
On the move. On my way.
Yeah, I mean, REMs...
Affermativo, Comandante.
Yeah, I mean, what sort of religion would a chrysalid have, you know? We've discussed what a chrysalid would taste as well. I mean, I've always thought that a chrysalid is probably going to taste kind of like crab, though the general consensus is that they may taste like chicken. These are questions that need to be answered, you know?
Estoy preparada.
Running.
Heading to that location. Good to go.
Good to go.
We're green to go.
Well, there you go. It looks like we do have a pod in that room. Quite glad I checked. They could be all in the other room as well, of course. Yeah, I've got some questions that need answering about some of the council requests I've had. It's like,
Roger that.
what do you need a sectoid commander for? As a politician, I don't really see what you're actually going to use a sectoid commander for, right?
Rolling.
Well, I got an idea. Just as long as you don't start breeding them.
I'm on it, Commander.
Mi sto muovendo.
That's affirmative.
But I should have a vote sometime about whether it's chicken or seafood.
That's affirmative. Moving. Bien.
If they don't teleport. It
Got it.
could also be a mechtoid as well.
Rack-tat-bang.
Yeah, I mean, you know, de-shell your chrysalid, toss them into a salad with some olive oil. It sounds pretty bloody tasty, actually.
Heading to that location.
What did we see? It is a mechtoid. For some reason, all the way over here. What sort of mechtoid? Seems like a bog standard one. If we can get them to stay there, it'd be quite nice. That actually sounds kind of tasty, you know? Whale flavoured.
Ci vado ora.
Fruit of the sea. I don't think I'm going to get a shot with a sniper. That's really being too hopeful here.
Moving.
As long as it doesn't teleport, we should be okay to hopefully one-shot it.
Solid copy, Commander.
That's a lot of Overwatches. Stay there. They might be stuck, you know. That's, was it 2 sectoid commanders? We don't really want to show ourselves to these things, that's for sure. Ah, still can't see them. Right, okay.
Heading there now.
This probably will be seen. Yeah. That's a pretty nice critical there. Can you do that again, Yash? What wine goes with chrysalids?
Not a problem anymore.
That's a very good question. Yeah, what wine does go with chrysalid? Well, it's going to have to be white, of course, because, like I said, is that I think that they probably taste like seafood. But we need to have the discussion about whether wine is chilled or at room temperature.
Heading out.
Mi sto muovendo.
Affirmative.
Position confirmed.
You know, you're quite clever, but I might be able to take a shot on you here. I don't know whether it's a flanking one, though.
I'm on it, Commander. Locked and loaded.
Yeah, it is.
Aye, aye, Commander.
Flying Spaghetti Monster is quite an interesting one. As a chrysalid, you'd think that that would be their totem.
Vado.
If those guys stay there, we're going to have a hard time shooting them. No, they're running for it. We're not going to be able to get the sneaky shot I was hoping. And unfortunately, our Peter doesn't have the ability to get rid of cover.
Rolling.
Okay, so one of the sectoids has moved fast enough that they actually could come through this door next turn. So if we're planning to try and get them, we're going to have to be quite careful here.
Aye, aye, Commander.
Oh, and we have another pod ahead of us too. Okay. Those ones are really close. They're right there, actually. We might have to start moving around.
Ordine di movimento confermato. Moving out.
That's probably a rubbish place for the sniper too, but I'll keep them there for now. We may have to move them around.
Location.
Enseguida.
Moving to position.
Got it. Moving. Location confirmed.
I'm hoping they're just going to stay right by this door and we can just pop in and shoot them. As long as we don't have another pod of berserkers over here too, right? I think we have something right there. Yeah, there's probably a sectoid right there. These guys are being a bit cautious and staying where I can't shoot them. So everyone's going to have to wait another turn.
Mi dirigo là ora. I'm on my way.
This is almost certain when whatever is up there is going to come through as well.
Estoy en marcha.
Yeah, it sounds like the pod over there is moving as well. Okay, the door opened. It's definitely time to... find out what's going on here, right? Did you just open the door and then... Oh yeah, there we go. Okay.
Moving out. X-ray eliminated. Enemy unit eliminated.
Just should be able to take a couple of shots here.
Sono già in movimento.
Might get Overwatch though. Yeah, check this out.
X-ray a terra. Uccisione confermata.
Great. Another pod down. 25, so we're more than halfway through now.
Location confirmed.
Rouge Rogue, this is one of the fun things about playing in-your-face Long War, is it's very hard to miss when you shoot them from one square away. I highly recommend it.
Me dirijo allí. Heading to that location.
Yeah, if you use the... with these guys, they also have... Oh, I've forgotten it for a second, but they have things which give them extra crits. If, yeah, targeting module gives you an extra critical chance and a higher damage It's a very nice piece of kit, which a lot of people don't seem to use.
Moving on target location.
Affirmative. Moving out. Mi dirigo là ora. Pronta a sparare.
It's almost time to try and find out what's over here, you know.
Already there.
We do have a battle scanner, but I'd kind of like to save that if at all possible.
Heading there now.
On my way. Resupply complete.
On my way. Shh. You hear that?
I reckon it must be a big group of mutant elites.
Affirmative.
Just like before, if we could just get a couple of sniper cheese shots here.
Position confirmed.
Oh, it's the sector pod. And no, I can't see it. Of course not. It might be worthwhile flying here.
Lifting on.
Headed there now.
If we could cheese the sector pods, I'd be very pleased.
Mi dirigo là ora.
I'm rolling.
We do have some smokes. I might bring you closer.
All an ass.
We also have a chem grenade, though I'm not sure you'll be able to chuck it that far. Let's see what happens. Again, it hasn't moved. That's good for us, because it allows us to maybe start thinking about tossing a chem all the way over there.
Moving to designated position.
Rolling out.
Just as long as we don't get a huge pod of mutant elites rolling in now, please. Oh, you can reach it. That's rather nice. What I'm going to do is I'm going to smoke up here, because we might have to leave at least one of the mechs out in the open. So smoke. And you're going to have to move quite far to take a shot.
Moving to position. New target acquired.
Wow, that's a lot of drones chasing after us, isn't it? hopefully the sector pod can't see me here.
A la orden, comandante.
Right, we need one hell of a good crit from you, Alco. So yeah, try and crit this thing, please. Not too bad. Can you do that again? Just one health point off. Right, you are a sector pod destroyer, which means you have heat ammo. It doesn't look like you have ready for anything, so I think I can safely shoot you. And then maybe try and kill this one. Nice.
He's down.
We can suppress one of the drones, but it'd be nice to clean them up this turn. Yeah, you know, once you start stacking all the good stuff, Trizak, you can get some really nice crits.
Bersaglio neutralizzato. X-ray eliminato. I'm rolling.
Aye, aye, Commander.
That's great. That's another smooth, easy engagement. No scary cluster bombs or anything like that. Still have about 16 or 17 aliens though.
Roger that.
Don't know where they are.
Ready to engage.
Rock and roll.
I'm ready.
Adelante. It's killing time. Pronta all'ingaggio.
Shh. You hear that?
16 or 17, so probably 2 or 3 pods left. 2 pods.
Position confirmed.
It's so tempting to use a battle scanner, but I must resist.
Yes, Commander.
Let's do this. Headed there now.
Okay, I think we're going to have to try and find out what we're facing here.
Affirmative.
If you can throw that far. Doesn't look like you can.
Heading to that location.
Yeah, it certainly sounds like mutons. Both doors are open, so they've been patrolling back and forth for sure.
Got it.
I'd just like to know whether they're hanging around this doorway or not.
Let's have a peek.
Right, what do we see there? Looks like a pod of 4. Mutons and floaters. Good, that's not that scary looking.
Moving.
Can't see them. Damn it. Okay.
Avanzo.
I know there's still heavy floaters according to
Hauling ass.
the hyperwave relay, but they may be in the command pod.
Recibido, señor.
At least that's what I'm hoping.
Solid copy.
It does look like they're kind of stuck, doesn't it?
Mi muevo. Bersaglio neutralizzato.
Split pod, that's why. Okay, run back. Or run over here actually, because
Posizione confermata.
they might be running down this way as well.
Rolling.
I'm on my way.
Paso ligero.
Yes, sir.
Okay.
That boss muton I'd like to run over here. If he keeps running, that's great for us. Now they know where we are, unfortunately. Or maybe they don't. He's a bit dead.
Hostiles pacified.
Okay, we're going to have to do something about you.
Moving around the side.
Yeah, definitely kill this thing.
Hoorah!
And then try and get a shot on this muton.
Headed there now.
Right, there's the other one. I was quite lucky not to get overwatched, actually.
Mi muevo.
Good shot. Can you do it again? I'm being quite lucky with the rolls this time, is that we're doing a lot of damage here.
Hostile target neutralized. On the move.
All we've got to worry about now is the muton, probably from the split pod somewhere here. Okay, we'll wait and see. Still another muton around somewhere.
Rolling. Moving to position.
I think we might hide here for a sec.
Ready to rock.
See if they'll come to us.
Position confirmed. Defensive posture behind me.
I'm on the move. Subito, comandante. Riparate di qui. Rifornimento completato.
Does sound like that muton's over to the left. We know that there's elites around too.
Headed there now.
It might be time to push forward then.
I'm on the move. Andando. Moving to position. Avanzo. Posizione di copertura.
There he is, racing for our scout. Hopefully he doesn't have the legs to reach him.
Malfunzionamento dei sistemi di mira.
We're also getting a lot of Overwatch shots with that thing.
I contatti stanno cercando di ritirare.
Good. That's... For some reason the AI will sacrifice units just to expose a cloaked guy. It's pretty nuts.
Double time.
We might only have the command pod left,
Touchdown.
he says hopefully.
10-4.
2 assault carriers in a stream is a lot.
Ready to engage.
Ci sono.
Or maybe not.
I'm on it, Commander.
I think it might be time to use one of these.
Scanner's up and running.
Nobody that side, okay.
Moving out. Avanzo. Location confirmed. Affirmativo.
Target confirmed. On our way. What was that sound?
So they're obviously the side that I didn't check. So we're going to have to move our scout around the other way.
Target confirmed. On our way.
What I don't want to do is I don't want to fight like a muton elite pods with height advantage. That would really suck.
Voy hacia ese lugar. We're green to go. That's affirmative. Non credo che siamo soli qui.
Or they're all the way... Well, it could be the command pod as well, actually.
Double time. What was that?
It's not directly ahead, is it? So...
Headed there now. Battle scanner's up.
And there we have it. It's a big pod of mutons. Somehow my sniper can't see them.
Heading there now.
You're a muton. And you're a grenadier, so we're definitely going to take a shot at you. Oh, wonderful. That's a really nice crit. Okay, you hide over here.
Okay.
Paso ligero.
On the move.
Don't think they could shoot our sniper, or at least not yet.
Stepping off.
So we'll just, again, hold up here and see if they come to us. They are mutons, so they can be pretty aggressive.
Roger Dodger.
And we'll leave this mech here because he might be able to get a flanking shot if they come down here. Let's see. Well, that's a flanking shot. That one isn't. Or is it? Oh wow, okay. Nice. Do that again.
Bersaglio neutralizzato.
Sweet.
Bersaglio distrutto.
Yeah, still no sniper shot.
Moving.
Intentan retirarse.
Hostile removed from play.
Corro a posición de tiro.
Right, Roy the Wolf. Go there and hopefully force this thing to run up to get CCS'd.
Yes, sir.
Hauling ass.
I wonder, is it worthwhile? I mean, it's a 70%. It's worthwhile taking this. No. Okay, we might actually get shot here.
Target remains.
Blanco eliminado.
Or maybe not.
Double time.
Pretty sure that we've just got the command pod left now.
On the move.
Heading to that location. Good to go.
Afirmativo. Estoy preparada.
Which is definitely the main event.
Location confirmed.
Moving out. Moving out.
Ricaricato.
I think we'll risk just yellow moving here because, like I said, is that it should be pretty close to all the aliens on the map.
Heading out.
Well, if you believe the hyperway relay, we have 5 left, which sounds about right. That sounds like a command pod to me.
Voy.
out.
Got it. Moving. Moving. Posizione confermata.
Looks, certainly sounds nice and quiet.
Headed there now.
Right, no activations there. Good.
Moving out.
Heading out.
Recibido, señor.
Target confirmed. On our way.
Moving out.
It'd be nice to get a sniper shot here to kick this off.
Double time.
Posizione confermata.
Yeah, that's not a sound anybody wants to hear. So we do have an ethereal. We also have an open door. I might be a bit cautious here.
Heading to that location. Ready to engage.
I'm hoping I'm going to get a sniper shot from somewhere around here.
Double time.
Got it. Moving.
I don't think I brought a shadow device, which is a shame, because quite often it's pretty hard to get at these aliens.
Mi sto muovendo.
It's
You hear that?
definitely a big, scary ethereal.
Affirmative.
Yeah, okay. So it's 1 elite, 3 heavy floaters and an ethereal. That's rather tough. It looks like this heavy floater is going to have eyes, so we're not going to be able to sneak up on them over here. I might bring you over for a command.
Confirmed. Closing on target position now.
Because they're heavy floaters, we have...
That's affirmative.
we're not going to be able to alpha strike them with our pathfinders. Or not easily, shall I put it that way. And I think I should bring my sniper all the way back.
Yes, sir.
In fact, I'd say heavy floaters make this harder. I'd like to, if I could kill the heavy floaters, we should be okay. The ethereal is a problem, of course.
I'm on the move.
No, you can't see. Bugger. Down here. Yeah, okay. So that's the sniper target. I now have to find somewhere where you can see him.
Rocket pack to go.
Just going to see if we can do it here. No, we can't. No, shit. Still no eyes. Okay. We might have to start moving our sniper around so we can get a shot on this thing. Yeah, you're going to have to come down now.
Cutting ignition. On my way.
There. Right, definitely try and kill this heavy floater.
Moving.
I'm not even sure that's a good place for you, actually.
Moving out.
He's dead. Just got hot here.
Cover here. Posizione difensiva dietro di me.
I've got to get my scout out of there, or he's going to be an ex-scout next turn.
Stepping off.
I'd quite like to have Psy Inspire.
No retreat, no surrender.
Just because it can handle heavy floaters so well.
¿Qué ha sido ese sonido?
Yeah, we don't know where they are, but normally they know where we are, right?
That's affirmative.
I can't bloody see anything. That doesn't mean that they're not there.
Okay.
I'm hoping that they're just going to come through here because heavy floaters are dumb. Most of the time. But if they grenade you, even my officer is not safe.
Smoke out.
¿Qué ha sido ese sonido? Moving to position.
They're not going to stay in there, are they? That would be a bit tough.
On the move.
No, they're not. Good.
I'm about to start keeping
Okay,
score.
that's 2 out of 3 of the heavy floaters down.
Affirmative, Commander.
Aye, aye. ¿Oís eso?
We can't let that ethereal see us.
I'm on my way.
Like there. You
Enemy
missed.
fire here.
Holy fuck. Alright, well, we're gonna have to try and kill him now.
Me muevo a la posición.
Moving.
Oh, you can be seen by him, that's a problem.
He's dead.
Okay.
Okay.
We might just let our guys get shot by this elite, you know. The ethereal is just too fucking dangerous. If we can shoot
No
him.
major damage detected. Realigning optics. Target has been neutralized.
Good. I was just thinking is that I played that wrong. If I'd missed that shot, one of these guys would definitely be dead.
Moving.
Double time.
We're green to go.
Moving to position.
I don't think we're alone out here.
Yeah, this is why I give my assaults immunity to crits. Because you do need some sort of tank from time
Headed
to
there
time.
now.
Another day, another successful operation.
Well, cool. That's another one down. Hopefully the last of the campaign. Well, there's no guarantee there. Yeah, these are, you know, fatigue injuries basically. It's not dreadful. Yeah, I'm not too bad. I'm quite happy about that. What did we get loot-wise? We got 100 Illyrium that time and 85 alloys. That should be enough to finish it if I want. We didn't get... Oh, we got 21 meld that time. I was about to say, didn't we get any meld? Yeah, we did. We have a huge amount of fusion cores. I've got no idea what I'm going to do with them. It's true, I was. But, you know, Trizak, I think it's better to err on the side of caution and be ready to evac. Because it's so easy to double down on a bad position and suddenly you're facing a squad wipe. And it's one of those situations where it wasn't 100% needed, right? Or at least I don't think it was. Right, aliens very mad at us. They've got negative resources and the threat level is 21. I don't think I've ever seen 21 before, which means that if you divide it means pretty much everything they land is going to be a trap. Okay. Let's see what the end of the month holds for XCOM. In fact, I know one thing it could do is we might actually even be able to build another dodge module. It's been a while since we've seen a cyber disk. No. We're down to 3 dodge modules and then that's it. It's funny, the game will throw dozens of mechtoids at you and very few cyber disks. And after it's had a few drinks, Varial, it probably would be a threat as well, right? Right, Germany wants laser rifles. You know what? I might give Germany this. Because I haven't seen a laser rifle request in ages. Are we actually going to need them? We might have a base defense sometime, you know. We might have a base defense sometime. But I'm going to give Germany these because I need to keep Europe happy, or as happy as I can. Well, I mean, you know, it's 50-50, right, Variel? I mean, sorry to make that really nerdy joke. But yeah, it'd be nice for them to reduce their threat level. Would getting drunk make them calmer, Variel? Or do they need, you know, sort of a nicer venue, right? You don't want a really loud sports bar, do you? Somewhere relaxing with some nice music and What's a relaxing drink? Nice pint of bitter? I don't know. Something like that. Got a scout sniper. We're probably never going to use them. Scout sniper. Well, you're rubbish. 61 aim. I love the fact they give you a scout sniper with 61 aim. Does have 16 movement. Does have 16 movement, so I shouldn't complain too much. Justice is back, which means that we might be able to toss some people into the side tanks. I think, yeah. Oops. I think we just crashed. Oh. I actually heard the computer. Oh, right, we didn't. Sorry, the computer literally froze for a second there, and I was thinking, fuck, we crashed. Yeah, psychokinetic strike. Very good. And turnover into May. XCOM have made it into spring.
Incoming transmission.
It would be, but do you know what? I love really mobile scouts. I mean, with an extra movement, because I'm running Nigeria, everybody gets an extra square of movement anyway. But that guy could have like 18 or 19 movement by the time they reach Master Sergeant.
Extremely impressed with the progress
Still
of
got
the
9
project thus
escaped.
far, Commander. Your recent results were beyond our expectations.
You know, I was saying about
And that is
50-50%.
not a statement this council makes lightly.
Yeah, these two are going to stay in the council for another month. That's pretty awesome.
We will be in touch, Commander.
So we need probably...
Satellite uplink facilities
We've got
at maximum
3
capacity.
satellites if they
Additional
shoot them
uplink
down.
required.
You know what? I might have to watch that because the aliens probably are really mad at us. So threat level has gone back down to 2, which is always a nice thing about Long War is no matter how angry the aliens are at the end of the month, when it comes to next month, like Varial said, they've gone, they've had a nice beer, enjoyed themselves, let it rip a bit, and they're feeling much less threatening and threatened.
The latest contact turned out to be a dud. Probably just another drunk pilot who fell asleep on a long haul.
I'd like to know what their reference is.
The new engineers arrived this morning, Commander. We're always glad to have more help down here.
So we've got lots of stuff going, nothing too exciting. It's really just a question now of just running the clock over again and seeing what this month holds, right? Grabbing my nerd sheet. We got bomb missions, we got hunt missions, we got scout missions, we got research missions, abductions, terrors, and harvests. Let's see what the aliens do this month, shall we? Good. I would like to actually build like another Titan armor. Maybe I should. Yeah. It's so expensive though. Okay, all the good guys are back, including Mitch. And Van Dorn. Very good. Pretty good. Let me show you. Well, Africa's looking a little bit soft. Maybe I should move over one from South America, actually. There. So we've done quite well. We have four firestorms covering what looks like the 2 continents the aliens are really interested in, which is Asia and Europe. Hopefully we can use those to control terror missions, because I don't want a late game terror mission. That'd be horrible. we basically went for laser cannons, and we managed to keep the air game. We managed to hold on to the air game quite well. It's of course going to become much more difficult now. The UFOs are going to get harder every month. Oh, quite quiet compared to last month.
Contact detected.
Right, here's the first fun one, which is an abductor. And our first decision is, do we let this land, or do we try and shoot it down? Because if we shoot it down, we might be able to get some more goodies from it. While if we let it land, we're going to have whatever swarming abduction is, it's going to spawn. But you know what? I've only got one firestorm, and I'm probably going to get it pretty banged up if I try and shoot this down. Plus, it's going to get the alien threat level up really high as well. So it's a question, do I try and get the extra Illyrium and alloys from the UFO, or do I take the abduction? I'm pretty sure I could shoot it down if I sent the firestorm against it. But I might need a dodge module to do that, and I don't really want to use a dodge module. It'd mean another big assault as well. I think we're gonna let this one land.
Commander, we've picked up multiple requests for assistance. Abductions in progress are marked on the hologlobe.
Moderate isn't too bad. And, oh right, it's this map. Okay, so Sniper City. Anyway, that's, unfortunately we're not going to get really any meld on that map. I don't think I've ever seen a meld can. Maybe you can, but I haven't. On that, well, hopefully high point, I think I'm going to call it a day for today. I think two assault carriers is about as much as I can hack in one stream. So we're going to save and exit there, and think about trying to see if we could raid somebody. Is anybody else playing Long War? Is there anyone else playing this great mod that we can go in